It is Mastermind Day, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
It
what's
is
his name?
it is three. Oh, look who decided to join us, Mr. Anthony. You was much missed, my friend.
Mr. Anzani.
And Mr. Anthony is here.
What's up,
Miss-
fellas?
Nothing,
What's up,
sir.
fellas?
Yo, how you come in here wearing that shirt?
What you mean? We
How
all
you
late?
how you come in here wearing that shirt?
What shirt is it?
Wearing dominate the decade. Ralphie.
Oh, you're a fun. Let me see. Do
Going on, my people?
your thing. You're okay. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Trace.
How y'all?
What up, Tracy?
What's up,
Hey.
Tracy?
We doing good. Latanya's here. Mr. Ramses is here. Mr. D. Wright is here. My employees, the people that are here, I sent that out if anybody wants to sit down and learn the software. You guys don't have to sit if you have work. So you guys don't have to be here if you have work to do. All right. Beautiful. I just saw
Oh,
three
yeah,
people
it's
just
somebody
drop off
good.
real quick.
Mr. This Paul.
Today is going to Ralph. Just to let you know, you were grandfathered.
Okay, I like grandfathered into what?
The score machine.
Ooh,
You don't have to pay.
thank you, Sensei.
No, don't thank me. You're the one who pulled 3 reports. So you pulled 3 reports. At the end of the day, you did the due diligence. We needed those reports. So I just looked at it. Anthony, I'm working on yours with the devs. Okay?
All right.
Because your issue I took upon my hand, so that was me. But everybody else, we are live. We are 110% live. And it's about to go bananas today.
We recorded.
Recording the class? We always record in the class.
Okay.
We always record in the class, Tracy.
Okay.
That's Micah's job to make sure we're recording. You guys know how it is. We usually give it to about 3:15. So Q&A, the base Q&A is starting right now. I'm just going to clear some stuff out of the score machine so you guys can ask as many questions as you want right now.
Hey,
So, go for it. Go for it.
Dre, I had just called TransUnion trying to get some inquiries removed, but they gave me the runaround. So I guess just keep going at it.
FTC, brother. FTC, CFPB.
Yep.
That's the best. That's the best.
Yes, sir.
Tracy, I'm still waiting for you.
If they messing with you, brother, if they messing with you on the call. Now, again, sometimes if depending on who you get on the phone, yeah, it'll go.
Right.
Now, if you want to call back, call back. But if you're like, man, bump this, it was an hour, 2 hours of wait. Look,
it was an hour.
I know. I'm not just saying this, brother. So that's why I'm saying bump that. I give it 1, 2 times. After that, no, sir. I'm FTC, FPB.
All right.
Good question, though, brother.
What else?
Dre, I have a question.
There we go.
Yes, ma'am.
So, how do you remove late payments with an active account? And it's one is from 19, one is from 24. And I didn't realize I was on one of my dad's cards. And I'm like, because I kept like, this is not my card. I'm looking at my card versus what they had, and I'm like, this is not my card.
Is that an authorized user?
I guess I'm an authorized user on my dad.
Ask them to take you off.
I have, and they won't respond to me. I did by letter a couple of months ago.
Your dad. If you're an authorized user, your dad tell your dad, hey, you set it up for me, Dad. Since if you're an authorized user, so your dad just call the bank, hey, yeah, take this person off my account. Once they take them off, everything about that account has to come off your report.
Okay, gotcha. That was my issue. And I did log in and get my links for y'all to give me your feedback on mine.
For sure. Okay, so we're gonna pull up your report today then.
Oh,
Yeah.
We'll be able to look at your report and say, good job. Hey, good job. Seriously, good job. And great question. Anybody else have any
Right.
questions? Yes. Who was that?
This is Sherry. Look, a quick question since we was talking about late payments. This question is dealing with, it's most of my sister's credit. She has she said 6 late payments. It falls off next year in September, and she's trying to see whether she should work on getting the late payment removed because the account is paid out, it's closed, paid as agreed, but it's still showing late payments.
Nah, I'm moving
And
the whole account. I'm removing the whole account.
remove so it wouldn't hurt her to remove.
I'm being transparent with you. If it's
Mhm.
closed, if that bad boy is closed, no,
It
that
is.
the whole
It's
thing
a
has to go
car.
off.
It's an auto loan.
I'm taking the whole thing off.
mm-hmm.
Why?
Okay.
Because again, it's closed, so it's not going to help you if it's not helping you, or you know what I'm saying. So it has to go. Now, somebody might say, "Well, Dre, this has all this 10 years, 20 years."
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I'd rather get rid of all these late payments and then just start rebuilding than going
Mhm.
back and forth with some late payments. Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking that question. Beautiful question.
Yo, Dre.
Yo, talk to me.
All right, so when we gonna get together, bro? With try to call on that my free credit score.
Shit.
Now,
What's today? Friday?
Friday.
Damn it. Are they open tomorrow? Are they open Saturdays?
Bureaus aren't, but my free
My
score
free score now is.
is.
Let's do it tomorrow, brother. Because I was gonna say Monday, but I don't want to wait until over the weekend, brother. Let's get this because you need
Yeah,
to be.
because I can't move without.
I know.
Yeah.
I would say let's get off this call real quick, me and you, but I want you
Go.
to stay on the call.
No. Go off the account. I'll do Q&A for a couple of minutes. Okay.
Okay.
I'll do Q&A for a couple of minutes.
I'm gonna call you real quick. All right.
All right, for sure.
I'm gonna answer like 3 more questions, and then I'm gonna call you. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
You know what I'll do?
I'll do.
I'll do the credit repair software.
Okay.
I'll do the credit repair software.
D, go ahead and text me real quick so that I can lock your number in right now. I already have your number. I know, but just so I don't have to go look for it. I have a lot. So,
all right, you got it.
Give me like 3 more questions, brother, and I'm gonna call you. Okay.
All right, you got it.
All right. Let me get 3 more questions, y'all.
Well, me.
If you have them, what's up? Who's that? Who's me?
Me.
Hi, me.
Tracy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Tracy.
I was, I don't have my business yet. So it's like when I'm trying to get in, I can't.
Oh, you trying to?
For the software.
What?
Huh?
I'm rocking my finger.
Tracy, what did you say? I didn't understand that.
My business yet. I can't sign into the software. It's not letting me get in.
Because you don't have a business?
Yes.
You have a My Free Score Now account?
No, I have that.
Tracy, we're about starting a business, not about needing a business. So you can go in without a business, girl. You know that, right?
I'll screenshot you what I'm trying to say.
Are you talking about the score machine?
Yes.
Girl, you don't need a business to go into the score machine. I didn't lock it down for business.
Okay.
I'm confused. Yeah.
I'll screenshot you what I'm saying. For you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad she asked that too, because I was looking at that too sideways last night.
You guys don't need a business to start the score machine. The score is made for personal accounts to start. Everybody should pull their own reports. People that come in and pull their reports, the ones that got grandfathered in, just pulled their own reports. You don't need, they didn't do anything but understand their own reports. That's what we did. The whole sentiment of what we built over here was if you're doing credit repair, right? The starting of the software, because the funding is not launched. Funding will be launched in a few days. Okay. But the starting of the software was for you guys to analytically understand your report. How can you sell funding to somebody if you don't understand what is on the report?
Right.
That is the whole key. So who's the first report you should pull to analytically understand the report? It's
Yeah.
got to be your own.
Right. But
So
what
that's what.
Ali asks you on there while you're signing in, when you first sign in, it's gonna ask you what's your business name.
No, it doesn't.
Oh
It
my!
shouldn't. No, it should. It should not. And I've gone through the test page. Are you signing into another company?
No, it's ours.
You sure?
Let me
Share
see.
your screen. Share your screen now. Show me what's going on, because I'm gonna double check that, because that's an error then.
That's a big error.
I think she's talking about the free credit report one, because
Now that's what I think you're talking about. My free
she's
score.
talking about free
If you're
credit.
trying to create your own account with My Free Score now, you need a business for that.
I mean, technically, you don't. You could just put your own entity and make yourself a sole prop.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So there's loopholes, but again, yes, that.
Just make up anything and just get in.
Yeah.
But is that what you're talking about? Is that what we're talking about? The My Free Score now one?
Yes.
Ah.
Okay. That's
Hey, look, man, I should be helping out.
What? Hey, listen, Tracy. I was gonna say, hold
I
up.
was
Now
like,
I gotta get on the phone with you.
Hey, I listened to her a little bit. I think y'all don't realize what she's talking about.
No, I don't. I thought she was talking.
Didn't.
She's like, your program. I don't know my
Well,
score now. I wish
No,
I
but she
did.
probably thought it was you guys' program because it's connected to y'all. Like, a lot of people be thinking that y'all are all connected, which y'all like, no, we're not. We just, that's software we use.
Right.
That's in conjunction with our company.
Okay. I got you.
But
All right. So
I
Thank you,
wasn't
Brian.
specific enough when I explained.
Mhm.
But
got you. My Free Score now.
My
Okay.
free score now, when you sign in to get into the software in order for you to pull your report, it's going to ask you for your business.
Are you pulling that from FICO Forge?
Yes.
Okay, so FICO Forge 1 is for you to create an affiliate account so you can start getting paid to be able to pull reports. So now when you start generating clients, you want to get paid to pull that report.
Right.
Okay? That's why we did that for it, because we're giving back to our community. I can put my report so you pull your report. Don't get me wrong.
Straight
The
to
whole
me.
Yeah, exactly. But at the end of the day, we didn't want to do that. We want you guys to eat. So you're eating with us. So when you go in there and you're pulling that report is going towards you to be able to start your business, get a call from My Free Score Now, do what you need to do, and go about that. When I started with Free Score Now, I put my social security number. I'm a sole prop. I didn't put my EIN. After I opened the business, I had the EIN and everything. I went back in and changed all the data. That's how you do that properly. Thank you for Brian. Thank you for interjecting on that. That really cleared that up, because I was like, what?
Let me get two more questions, and I'm gonna jump on the phone with D.
You're right.
Dre, good question.
Oh, Cass is here.
William over here.
Let me let him in. All right, go ahead, brother.
So piggybacking on the late payment that you said to get that removed, you getting that removed through like the FTC report?
Through the late payment that I was mentioning for.
Yeah, like when the account is closed.
Yeah, I forgot her name, but yeah, no, we're gonna remove the whole account now. That one we can point out certain things. The inaccuracy, we can use 15 USC 1681E as an elephant, B as in boy. We can use that one. As for the accuracy across the board, we can use we can run that through the CFPB, and we can run that through the CFPB. We can use the data breach method. There's different methods inside the community that you can remove the whole account.
Okay, gotcha.
Got it?
Yep.
Cass is in the building.
Cass is in the building. What's going on? Let me get one more question, you guys, and then I gotta jump on that phone with D real quick. And then so one more question, you guys. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce my boy Cash, my guy. So a lot of you guys found me on TikTok. My guy right here, Cash, President of Cash. He's in here tuning in, just checking out what we have going on inside here. He also does credit repair. So if he can pick up some gems, if you guys can share some gems about what we've been working on, stuff like that, I'll greatly appreciate that. Ali, you can take it over for a little bit. I'm gonna go jump on the phone with D, take care of his situation, and I'll be back.
Okay. So
All right.
I was gonna do the funding software first, but I will save that when Dre gets back because Dre's actually more excited about the funding program than I am. He's been using it day in and day out, and I haven't. I've just been building it. So at the end of the day, we'll save that for the end, and we'll come back over here. Yes, Justin, you have a question?
Huh?
You got a You got a question, Justin? Okay, guess not. All right. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna start doing that. I'm gonna do a normal breakdown of everything in here. You know, today's Friday, so at the end of the day, with today. Oh, actually, I want to ask somebody a question. Naj, you just got back in. I saw you leave. Did you get on that funding call? Where'd he go?
Who are you talking to?
Najee.
Mhm.
I'm here. I am here.
Did you get on that funding call by any chance?
We scheduling for later on today.
Oh, bro, let me
Yes,
know how that
sir.
goes. Let me know how that goes. I got off the phone with the lender. The lender blew my mind.
Oh
Absolutely
man,
blew my.
I'm excited.
He taught me shit that I didn't even know was possible. So,
Wow,
yeah,
that's saying a lot.
yeah, that's
You know a lot.
I was I was like a little boy. He literally I started taking a pen and pad down, started writing shit down. So at the end of the day, like it was cool.
Okay, let's go. That's what I'm here for, man.
That's that. Okay, so guys, we got access to something today through one of our other partners. Naj met with him today. Or he's going to meet with him in a little bit. We got access to mega funding, not little
Yes.
funding. They call it retail funding. So let's call it the truth. Retail funding. We got access to institutional funding. So I introduced to Dre, and Naj is going to be our first test client that we're sending to for
Yes,
institutional funding. My man's got my man's opening up in a pharmaceutical company, so
yes, sir.
I don't know what you want, what I can and cannot say, but at the end of the day, look, we're gonna keep tabs on what Naj is doing over here to make sure that we can actually bring it back to the community, let the community know what's going on, and really build the community. We're going out every day looking for these people. We're looking for these niches that we can get in with people that have money. And what I learned today was absolutely crazy. It is a level of funding that the truth and the fact of the matter that we don't know. The banks are making 30 times the amount that they're funding out.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
That's power.
I was like, what? When the guy told me this, I was like, hold on, wait, time out. What? The amount of money that they're actually funding out is all, thank you, sir, is all backed. And it's truly backed. And they're making the money on you within the first year.
Yep.
It is absolutely nuts what the people are actually giving out and how they're making their money. It's crazy. So, learning what I learned today was great. So now she's gonna test that out, and I can't wait to touch base with him on future meetings to see where he gets and how he gets with them. So we're gonna keep on going that. Cash, thank you for joining today. So I am gonna do the credit repair program right now. We're gonna go through the credit repair program, then the funding program after. Guys, keep us loaded with the questions. I'm not going to do the how to add a client, how to add yourself. We're skipping right to send rounds of attacks right off the bat. And we're gonna go into some of the other stuff that our people need to know. And it's gonna be absolutely bananas on what's going on here. Micah, did you send the links out in Telegram and the Discord channel for everybody?
Discord, yes. I'll do it in Telegram right now.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, beautiful. So we're gonna get as many people as we can. We are 5 minutes past schedule, so let's get rocking and rolling. I'm gonna share my screen, drop a 1 in the chat. Let me know that you can see my screen. Let's go. I got everybody up. Got my chat up. All right. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can see everybody. Cool. Why is that not doing that? Perfect. All right. So we are being recorded, so all the questions are good. So today when we do our attack, so on Monday we went over the basics, how to add your profile, how to understand what package you should pick, what a token is. Does anybody have any questions about that before I move into the send rounds of attack? Do they have any questions about the credit repair software, what we should be using it for? When Dre and I were talking, a lot of late payments, things like that, I usually push people through the software to remove late payments. It's easy. It doesn't remove the account. It will remove the late payment if you need to. But on the sentiment of what we're going off of over here, the way that Dre does is remove the whole account, which I do agree with, if the account is not posing any further positive to your credit report. Okay, yes, you're going to take a hit in age, but that's okay because you can add a primary trade line to get a boost at age while you're getting yourself into funding. Does that make any sense? Yes, no, maybe so. Cool. Can I get some head nods? Yeah, perfect. I got some head nods. Great, great. All right, let's rock. All right. So when we go into the software, go to send rounds of attack. When we go to the attack area, we break it down like this. We add your client. And then normally I'd say you could do this maximum efficiency focus. And I'm going to big up everybody here that has been using the software. I've seen a lot of maximum efficiency focus people coming in. I understand it's the easiest way to do the file, easiest way to go through there. So great job on everybody trying to understand the software and get their credit letters out and trying to get themselves out to where they need to be. So, God bless all of you that are doing it. Now, we're going to click to do it yourself. Now, this is going to be the more advanced course. So if you need me to slow down, if you need me to stop, let me know. When you select your printing and mailing service, come over here, type in your M2 FICO Forge if you are a FICO Forge member. If you're not a FICO Forge member, TPNPA will be your discount code for showing up to class and actually learning what to do. Click generate, and you're here. Now, when you get here, your most aggressive report, which is the Epic Pro report, will be selected. Your second report, the most aggressive, not a report, your second attack is going to be the blast furnace attack, okay, which is the MPEP. And then the last one is going to be your first round. So when you go through your first round, right, I used to say just check everything in blue. Now we just check everything in green and let's run it. Why are we running it? We're running it to learn what's on the credit report based upon the software. The software's got to tell us what's on the credit report, but it categorizes it differently than the score machine. The score machine is giving you each individual breakdown of the report, while the software is going to give you a categorical breakdown of the report. It's not going to say this is 120-day late. It's going to say it's a derogatory late 3+. While the software will say it's 120 days late, this one is going to say that. So we want to make sure that we understand the sentiment and start breaking that down. Can I get a volunteer today to help me with going over the software? Somebody that wants to come off mute. Don't make me pick y'all.
I'll go. Go ahead.
Oh, Tracy, damn. Ralph, you said it first. I got you, Ralph. Okay. So, Ralphie, when we come over here, you know this is the negative item number, correct?
Yes.
So this is what is negative on the report, right? So this is the first one right here. And then over here, this is the type of reporting issue in this box, right? Second box down, we have 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, the 4th box. Every time we look in the number 2 box. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right, let's run it. Oh, hold on. Before I go even further, let's hit high positive items. Let's get rid of all the negative, all the positive items because we don't care about those because the report ain't going to do anything with them. So let's run this first one. What's the first negative item, Mr. Ralph?
Where are we? It's a personal identifier information.
All right, Tracy, you already beat me to it. Everybody in the chat, put PI in the chat. If you're doing this for yourself, always make sure that you're writing it down for any file that you're doing. You want to keep this because this is the way that you're going to be able to go through every single file is by just writing this down. Let's go to number 2, Ralph. What's number 2?
Number 2, public record information.
All right, so you can write pubs or PUB or a PRI, whatever you want, but I like pub. I just remember public record. Hey, Jolene. Pub, perfect. Let's go to number 3. What's number 3, big dog?
Inquiry information.
Perfect. So let's go to number 4. What's number 4?
Same thing, inquiry information.
What's number 5?
Same thing, inquiry information.
So would we assume everything in the poo-poo brown color is inquiry information?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's skip to 45. Well, let's test the theory. What's 17?
Inquiry information.
Perfect. That makes sure. So we thank you, Tracy. IQ, I like that one. Inquiry is good on IQ. Thank you, Tracy, putting that in the chat. Let's go to 45.
Student loan derogatory late payment 3+.
Attaboy, you read the whole thing. Why do we want to read that 3+, Ralph? Why do you think?
Because there are more than one student loan derogatory.
More than 2.
More than 2.
More than 2. If we go to the report, somebody told me I go too fast. So over here in the top right corner, guys, of this box is the credit report. If I want to make the credit report bigger, I can go over here and actually see what it is. And here's 3 late payments in a row. Okay, so here's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it's broken up between bureaus. So we know that there's 3 late payments in a row with the specific client, and because there's 3 late payments in a row, that's why it goes to 3+. Now I can close this down and move to the next one. Oh, can we get thank you, Tracy, SLDL 3+. There we go. Tracy put it in the thing. 46.
Same thing.
Okay, let's go to 47.
Charge off.
Okay, so charge off, AOCC. This charge off is not a medical charge off. People come here, Ali, but it's a medical charge off. It's not a medical charge off. The software will read, the AI will read what's exactly on the report. When it gets what it's exactly on the report, it goes through 1, 2, and 3. It can either do student loan charge off, it could do all other charge offs, or it could do non-medical or medical collections. So if it's non-medical or regular collection, that's what it is. It'll show up. So if if the AI deems it as all other charge off and collection, we just leave it as AOCC. We don't read the report. We read what it categorizes it as. Okay? Now, AOCC, I got a bunch of AOCCs. Let's go to 48.
Charge off.
Okay, same. Let's go to 49. What we got over here, big dog?
All other derogatory late 3+.
Perfect. Same thing as the student loan, which this is an AODL 3+, but this is anything else that's a late payment that is not a student loan or a medical. So we know that. So the AI labels it as all other derogatories. Okay, let's go to 50.
All other derogatory late 3+.
Okay, let's go to 50. 51.
Same thing again.
Perfect. All right, so we're assuming everything in this powder blue color is an AODL, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's go to 52.
All other delinquency late 1 to 2.
Perfect. So we're again, if we open up the report and scroll down, here's 1 late payment, 1 late payment, 1 late payment on each bureau. So that makes sense. So that's it. So we write this. This is AODL 1-2. So that's done. Now, Ralph, I'm gonna ask you a stupid question. We read up to 52. I've just peered ahead over here. The color, does it look like we haven't gone over a color in those circles over there?
Just the green one.
Just the green one. Let's click on the green one.
Charge off information.
All right. So why is it green? You wasn't expecting that, was you?
I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why it's green.
Well, let's click on 62. What's 62? Well,
Oh,
anybody want to help Ralph in the chat?
Was it a good account
Ram,
Yo,
that got close?
I wasn't gonna say. I wasn't gonna say it. I was like,
Ramsey.
I know the answer.
No,
what is
you
it?
don't say it though. No, no, you don't.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
Man,
supposed to.
that's one answer I know.
Go ahead. Go for it.
go, Joanne.
You're at the end.
It's the last account. Yes, that's
oh,
why. That's why it's green. So it's telling you in your software that it's because it's a different color from all the rest. It's the last account. So if you click on that one, it will be the last account. So we come over here on this last account. We know it's a charge off. We've already done that number. So we don't have to do anything. We're going to scroll back down over here. And we're going to just double check our data over here. Make sure our data is good. Again, I always do this. Okay. Double check. These are all JPEGs, all the right IDs, social security card, POA. So let's scroll up to the top. Before I move on, I'm going to click client info. I'm going to double check the client info, make sure all of this is good. It all looks great. Perfect. Let's move on. I'm going to click include all three bureaus, but now I'm going to reset the system. Ready? I'm going to turn off blast furnace. I'm going to turn it back on. I'm going to click the attack number and I'm going to go over here. Now, Ralph, if you go in the chat, read me what we have in the chat, right? That I can start filling in the green boxes because we don't do the blue boxes because we want to send out everything separately. Sending out everything separately is more aggressive.
I got PI.
Perfect.
I got PUB.
The pub.
Yeah. I got IQ.
Perfect.
I got SLDL 3 plus.
Perfect.
AOCC.
Got it.
AODL 3 plus.
Perfect.
AODL -2.
1-2. Perfect. That's what it looks like, right, Ralph?
Yes, sir.
Well, okay. So now, for people in the Smart Hustlers community, Dre tells us to do what before we start a profile? What are we gonna do?
Get rid of the green ones.
No. Not get rid of the green ones. I got you. Get rid of the personal identifiers and the inquiries. We're going to do those over the phone. So we're going to go over here. We're going to do red and red. So now we just got everything in green, right? This is our thing that's ready for attack. Now Monday, okay? What do I do on Monday? Monday, I would tell you guys, count the green boxes, put the number over here, and then put default. Tracy's favorite line, right, Tracy?
Yes.
There we go. Tracy, you got to mute one of them. Oh, shit, Coach V in the room.
We both say at the same time. You're just a celebrity. You go,
Yes.
girl.
I did. Sorry. Yeah, but that's my favorite.
Yes, that's your favorite. So now today, we're leaving the first box unlimited because we don't care what the first box is. Because the software is not controlled by the first box, it's controlled by the second box. And we know this for a fact. So where do we start today? Why are we looking at the rest of these boxes? Why are we not doing default? Does anybody want to take a crack at it? No? Okay. Because we know the aggressiveness of the software. The software has already taught us how to be super aggressive. How did it teach us how to be super aggressive? Well, let's close this down and let's skip a few rounds. Or let's go through the rounds. Well, let's go to round 2. We know that the default rating on round 2 is 8 and the default rating on round 1 is 10. We know the default rating on round 3 is 6. Hey guys, the number's going down. Why is it going down? Well, the person who created the software was a genius. He knew that each round that you send out needs to become more aggressive. It needs to have less and less stuff on the file that's being attacked. Excuse me. So that the credit bureaus actually start to do something, right? So now we're at round 3. Let's go to round 4. Round 4 stays at 6. Let's go to round 5. Magically, it jumps to 4. Then, and then it goes to round 6, and round 6 goes to 3. So we already know that. We already know the software is going to get more aggressive each round as we go through. So the more aggressive that it gets each round, the more that it's going to put the files in green, which is the selected file over here. And the more that it's not good, it's going to create more letters with less negative items, because that's what this box really controls. We have to understand these 4 boxes to get into the PWA, because I will be releasing PWA very shortly. I will be going over PWA, but if nobody understands these 4 boxes here, you're going to get lost on PWA. Because PWA is a crazy sentiment, but it's controlled by its bottom boxes. So us understanding these 4 boxes over here, what it does to the software, and how it generates the letter is the key case in point. So right now, knowing that every round gets more aggressive, we're going to create our own aggression. And how do we do that? When we start on 1, we don't wait to put everything in green. We start off in green. We start off with all the negative files that we want to run in green. I know I'm missing. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So now we've already done what they're going to do on round 8 in round 1. We're also going to leave this. We're also going to leave this as unlimited. And now we're going to change this to 5. Why to 5? Because the credit bureaus review anything that comes in with 5 or more as the CRO, which is a credit repair organization trying to get as much removed as possible. But if you cap at 5, they can think they can't tell the difference, right? So when we see that, we're good there. And then we do default, because we don't need to send anything to the credit agencies, right? We're done. Now I'm gonna pause quickly. Anybody want to come off mute? Come off mute. Ask me any questions that you have, any confusions before we make a move further.
Real quick, Ali, that's a 5 I'm looking at.
Yes, sir.
I really thought it was only like 3, 6, 9.
Over here?
Yeah.
There's no 9 here, Noah. It's 3. You got 3 and 6, but you have no 9. It's only 10. But you should be doing 5, 4, 3. And you, since you're so close to being freaking repaired, you should be doing only 3.
I would hope, yeah.
You should literally be at the most aggressive, unless you want to go to 1s. You should only be in these 2 brackets right here, because you've only got 1 thing left to repair, and that's a late payment.
Okay, but so if it's only 1 thing, it's only 3 I should be choosing.
No, 1. It's not. It's the negative item per letter, Noah. Not 1 thing on your credit report. It's the negative item per letter. We don't care what's on the report. We care about what goes in the letter. So you can include 1 negative item per letter or 3 negative items per letter. So that's why I said in these 2 ones over here, you should be including 1 or 3, especially in your sentiment, because you're at the way end of your credit repair.
Oh, it's so funny how 1 piece of uncharted territory can throw me off so badly.
I know. Just stay with what you're doing. You're almost done. You literally are almost finished. Just stay where you're at. Any other questions?
So when you're checking, sorry, I got a question real quick.
Okay, yes, absolutely.
When you're clicking those boxes, are those attaching the letters to those boxes through the software, or is that just for your own monitoring purposes?
No, when you're doing this, you're telling the AI, I want to do public records separately. I want to do All other collection charge-offs separately. I want to do student loan derogatory rates separately. I want to
Okay.
do that separately. You know, you
So
got
that's what the box that you're clicking that box, and that's saying that I'm handling that on my own. And I don't want the software to do that.
no. The red boxes, the red boxes are not on the report, so we don't care about this. This
Okay.
one, we're saying, okay, send the letter separately to the bureau. We don't
And
want
the
to
software generates that letter for you.
exactly. You don't have
Okay,
to do
that was my question. I
Yep.
guess I did like kind of a roundabout, long-winded question there. Thank you.
Okay, I got you, big man. I got you. That's why we're here. We're here for questions. No question is a bad question.
I got a question.
Yes, Justin.
So that's the screen that, say, for instance, I do it myself. That's
Mhm.
what I will see. But if I have you guys do it, I won't see it.
If you go about, good question. If you go about it this way, let's go 7 rounds of attack. I got to reset the whole system. If you go back this way and you just click maximum efficiency focus, the AI in the software will do it. Do not click maximum efficiency or maximum. You're going to wind up getting more letters than you need to do. I would prefer you go to do it yourself. This is the only one I advise to do anything AI based without you doing it.
So if I do it that way, I won't see what you just had up.
If you do it this way, yes, you won't see what I just had up. You're just it's gonna auto generate the letter with the best letter.
Okay, cool.
And
Thank you.
and the difference with this one, I just want to give you one more tidbit. This is only going to generate 6 letters. So everything is going to be compiled into a grouping of 2.
Okay.
All right. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's go back over here. Let's do this. Let's get this up and running.
So which one do you pick when you do see it, Allie?
Which one? What do you mean? Which one do you pick? The AI?
The option, yes.
Only do it yourself.
Okay.
All right. Boom, boom, boom.
I got another quick question. So is it wise to have you guys do it or do it ourselves?
So it's really about how much time you want to be in credit repair. Let me ask you that question, Justin. How fast do you want to get funding?
Well, I'm just getting started. My credit is pretty. I just got to get one late payment off and the inquiries off and pay my debt down. So then my credit is going back to where it's supposed to be. I'm trying to learn to do other people's, but I don't want to sit there and do all that when I can have somebody else do it and I can just get the people and input the information.
We don't do it. So the AI builds your letter for you. You still have to do input. So if you select the printing team's going to send it for you. Okay.
Well, who does this? The AI does that for me.
If you do it this way, the AI is going to generate all your letters. You're not writing a letter in the software. You're not picking anything. Once you upload the credit report, when you figure this piece out, the AI does everything. Excuse me. The AI does everything for you, but you have to still do an input. The input is either you could select the easy way, which is this way, and select the client and do it this way, but this is going to take longer over time. Or you do it this way, which is more aggressive, but it requires more input. Make sense?
Okay.
All right. That's the difference between the two things. Yes, the aggression goes up by 100%. Not by 50%, not by 20%, by 100%. You're going to see the amount of letters go from 6 to potentially 60.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the difference in when you're using the two systems and how the two systems move through it. Make sense?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Got you. So
then my next question for you, one last one, real quick.
Yeah.
You have to pay for the software, correct?
Yes,
This
sir.
is the monthly service?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's what I just want to make sure. To get access to this information is you have to pay the subscription of whatever it was a month, right?
Yes. Whatever one you chose. That was on the Monday. That was on the Monday call. Were you on the Monday call with us?
Yeah, I was in and out on the Monday call, but I did see that there was a price. It just the price isn't there. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet because I don't know if I want to pay that for me doing it just for myself. I don't think I'm at the point of where I'm going to start my own clients and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
More so just attacking my personal credit right now. So
the same sentiment with personal credit is always the way that we explained it on Monday. And if not, come back to the Monday call. That the pricing package that we told you was for one person. Just so in case you make an error, you have a couple of tokens left. Make sense?
Nope. Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. So setting this up one more time.
Hey, I
Hi,
have a question. I just walked in.
Yes, Gloria.
So you said which method is more aggressive?
So the method that you select is going to be more aggressive. The method that you let the AI do it is going to be less aggressive. It will take more time.
Okay.
Yes, it will take more time. But if you don't want to think about it and you just want to do 20 seconds, click, and go, that's the easiest way to go. Say I was like, I don't want to focus on anything. I don't want to learn this because some people are like, this is just too much.
Well, I do want to learn.
So in the sentiment of what we said, there's two different ways. This way is the most aggressive way. It will cut time off because you're not. So when you get a stall letter, right? It's not stalling out the whole account. It's stalling whatever letter was scanned first. Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. The part that I don't get is this way, but I guess I just have to keep playing with it a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got you. Okay. So let's go back and select our things, and let's go over here.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
With the FTC reports, do you call in or do you have the clients call in themselves?
Let's save that for the Q&A.
All right.
FTC, let's save that for the Q&A.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. I got you.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty then. Let's select over here 5. Default. And now I hit next. If there's no questions, I'm going to hit next. We good? Throw one in the chat if we good.
Yeah,
We good.
Perfect.
Good.
Now, the cool part about this software is there's 4 different AIs. For everybody that's on the ability to take a screenshot of the screen about what I'm going to show right now, this is the time to do it. I'm going to try to zoom in as much as I can so I can give you guys the pictures so you guys can see this. Ready? When you're doing this, there we go. That's big. There's 4 different AIs in the software. I'm going to mark the first one in green. Here's one AI. Here's another AI. And then here's another AI. And then here's one more AI after that. And I'm going to put this one in red. Each letter will be generated differently by what you select. By knowing what your AIs are and how your AIs work, this will help move your letters through the system. This will help reduce, reduce your potential stall letters. We've seen a lot of success with people just changing the AIs up.
Let me ask some questions. Let me ask a question real quick. Who has ever heard of a template letter? Shake some heads or put a 2 in the chat. Who has ever heard of template letters? Shake some heads or put some 2s in the chat. All right. So what we're trying to tell you, guys, I don't see enough excitement about this part. What we're basically telling you is all those people were sending up what's wrong with template letters? They all look the same. After a while, it's going through something called Oscar. So this computer is reading the same damn outline every single time. So you mean tell me you can use this one software and change it up 4 different ways? That's powerful, y'all. That means that your letters will you can switch them up every 2 months, every month. Make sense? You can send one client's out letters looking one way. The next client can look totally different. The next client's totally different. Make sense? Not too many softwares can do this. Not too many people are teaching you how to use this software like this, y'all. Just being transparent. Make sense?
I didn't see that part. How did you get there?
Okay. Let's put a little more emphasis on this part. Go ahead.
Under document options, scrolled over here when I make the screen smaller again, because I want you guys to take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot of this. You know what? I'm going to do something different. Give me a second. I got a different thing. Let's do it like this. I'm actually going to write this. Here's one AI. I'm going to put 1. Okay. 2. Okay. Then 3. I'm just selecting colors. 3. That's actually a better idea. Okay, and then here's 4. Make sense? Guys, take a screenshot of that. If you're on your phones, you got cameras on, take a screenshot of that, especially the newbies. Take a screenshot of that. Get that in there so you understand that. So that's what you have to click. So if I want to turn on an AI, here's one AI. Here's another AI. Here's another AI. And here's another AI. It's that simple. Clicking some boxes can change the effectiveness of your letters. Clicking some boxes can change the effectiveness of your letters. Oh, Jolene, oh, God, Jolene, you the best, guys. Go look what Jolene just posted in the chat for y'all.
I was just about to do that. Thank you, Jolene. You beat me to it.
Check her out.
All right.
She beat me to it.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a print. I'm gonna do a print screen.
She beat me to it.
Shrey, I'm gonna send this.
That's why she's number one in the community for right now.
Yo,
Brand Tracy.
Dre, I just sent that to you. We should put that in the community.
I'm gonna
Put that under the FICO Forge thing.
For sure.
All right. Once that's done, once you select that, you can generate your letters. Let's make the screen a little smaller so everybody can see it. Damn, that's big as hell. Holy crap. Let's drop this from this to 175. There you go. And now I'll go over where you guys can see that. There we go. Perfect. Now you see that that's over here under document options. Under here, you'll select that, and then you can turn your AIs on and off. And then you click include all 3 bureaus. You're ready to rock and roll. Now, the people that were here on Monday, couple of people asked us for the bankruptcy. Oh, V, you here? You still here?
Yeah, she's in here.
Wait, not anyway.
V, did you hear that LexisNexis LexisNexis changed their PO box, or they haven't paid for their PO box?
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, they haven't paid for the PO box. All the letters are getting rejected. Yeah, and it's the same letter, that's the same address that's on their website. It's getting rejected. So do we want to keep putting LexisNexis or no?
I want to make that call.
All right, I'm gonna make that call for our group. Our group, we're not putting LexisNexis because we're not getting rejected letters. I'll make that call. So let's scroll down to the public record, show you guys how to do a public record. Now, guys, I'm gonna tell everybody that's here. When we're doing a public record, this only works for the public record. Oh, let me show you guys this. You see this now? You remember where that credit report was that I pulled up before and it was here? By turning off the credit report, this goes over here and gets rid of it because it's not going to include it in the letter. So that's why it's not here. That's why this item is blank. So you guys got to understand that this item is blank because you turned it off right here. So I want everybody to know that because they're like, well, there's nothing in the box over here because you turned it off. But if I scroll back up over here and I click include all images, come back down, oh, look at that. It's showing back up. As simple as that. So now, when we come into the public record, if you have the BK letter, shut this box off. So if you have the letter from the court that says that they never reported anything to the reporting agencies, that the reporting agencies can pull from any which way public source file, whatever, you don't need this letter. Upload that letter directly into this file right here. Just click the public record letter, put it here, you're ready to rock and roll. Okay? So you're good there. So now, once that's done, if you need the public record, come over here, select the data furnisher. Now, Experian has the BK court. That's usually the BK court that the person has went to. Many people have come to me. We've looked at this. This is the truth. The other ones don't. They have similar ones, but not the actual BK court. So that's BK court. Follow Experian. Look for your BK court under the blank letter over here. Where's that BK court? Where's Orlando? US BK court. right here. Select that court. Now that letters are ready to go out to that specific file. Now, Innovis. Now we know that LexisNexis is not working with us lately, so we're not going to send LexisNexis out for right now. So we're going to skip to, oh no, it's just LexisNexis, regular LexisNexis RDM, Factor Trust, Core Logic, Privacy, LexisNexis Privacy Information Manager, Advanced Resolution LCI. Jolene, Tracy, tell me if you guys want to take a screenshot of this. I'll leave it over here.
Yep, I said I got to
Take a screenshot of this, and when you guys are ready, I'll move on to the next spot so you can take the rest of the screenshots.
Okay. Got it.
Perfect. Now I went up. Good. Cool. Oh, Jolene, you the best. Jolene's popping them in real quick. All right. Beautiful. So once this is completed, once you guys have your screenshots of this, that's how you do a bankruptcy. You do not do that for anything else. Do not go to each negative item and start adding that to each negative item. It doesn't do you any good. You're just going to create letters, extra letters for no reason. Make sense? Cool?
Cool.
Wow, Dre, you wearing a nice shirt and some great pants. Your camera dropped.
Yeah. Whoopsies.
Yes. Yes, Jolene, we should put this in the community. So
Are you going to go over the same stuff next time? Because I'm driving.
I do it every single week, every single Friday. Just if you want to go over BK, just remind me, Deontay. All right. Just turn around and say, Ali, do me a favor, go over the bankruptcy again, just so I can get it, okay? But I do the same thing every single week. Once that's all completed, you click generate letter. You guys are done. That's it. It's gonna generate letters. Now, I think I have it on this computer. This computer's still new, so bear with me. I gotta minimize some stuff. I think I have the different letters so you guys can see the different letters and what they look like. I'm gonna open them up. Oops, somebody just drew. Zoom user just drew a thing on my screen. Thank you, Zoom user. Alrighty then. I'm gonna do the late payment this time. Here's one.
Is this gonna be recorded or like stored somewhere?
It's recorded every single week and put on the YouTube channel every single week on Tuesday.
Okay.
All right, that's not it. Let's just try this one. Oh, that ain't
It's
it.
also in the Discord.
Okay. So do I have? Yep. I have that. I have that. That is definitely not it. That's the 100. Nope, that's not it either. Give me a second, guys. I'm pulling up all the different types of letters. That's all black and white. And then let's try this. And this is okay. So I have them all. Y'all gonna mess with me today, aren't you? All right.
Yes, and after this, after we show this, guys, we're gonna run over through the funding software, not the funding software, our before and after software. If anybody has their My Free Score Now login, send that to me, and then we'll pull your account up, and we'll see if you're fundable, if you feel comfortable. So I already have a couple of people that we're gonna run through. So again, if you have your My Free Score Now, DM me that or DM Ali, and we'll go over that. We go over that software.
So the sentiment of what it is, guys, you can see this. One report is 7. Another report's 19. Another report's 8. Another report's 17. We all selected the late payment ones. And the AI right now can generate a different report for every single file. It can change how every single file is done immediately just by selecting a different AI. Just by understanding your report, just by doing what needs to be done, this is how it does it. And it auto does it for you. You don't have to write anything. I think it was Justin. Justin, you see how it does it, man? That I didn't even do anything. It auto does it for you, generates all the letters and then if you don't want to print it and send it out, you print it to the team. The team will print it out for you, send you a picture when it's completed. Make sense? That's it. Okay. Again, I'm gonna pause because everybody looks unenthused. I think everybody's here for the funding software. Okay. Does anybody have any questions on the credit repair software? Gabe, you have a question on the credit repair software?
I have a lot of questions, but I don't think I will get it right now.
Gabe,
So I'll
you
just
can't.
wait.
Oh, I got you, Gloria. I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You can't come off mute, Gabe. Hold on. Ask to unmute. Try that. Try to unmute yourself now. Trying. I'm working with you. Nothing? Your computer don't want to work?
Damn, Gabe. Come on. I told him to come on so we can get some questions answered.
Well, hold on. Let me, Dre, shut off the thing that does all the mute. Hold on. Okay. Shut off the thing that does mute everybody. See if that does and see if that works for him.
Try it now.
Or is your audio not working, Gabe?
Can anybody else unmute themselves?
Yeah, we can unmute.
Yeah.
But
Okay, well, so yeah.
Tell them to write it in the chat.
Everybody should be here.
Y'all.
Damn, that was quick. Everybody just turned around and unmuted real quick.
All right, so it's not us.
Right.
Okay.
Join,
Tell them
Gabe,
to write it in the chat.
Gabe, join from another, your phone or something else. Try to join from something else and see if that works.
Sometimes my phone gets stuck to unmute and I can't unmute it. So if he's on his phone, that sometimes happens to me.
No, he's on his computer. It looks like he's got his phone in his hands. Well, when we shut off the ability for you guys to unmute, that's what happens. Screenshots or no screenshots, log in and log out. Oh, that's all right. I'll let you in. Let's see.
Here we go.
There we go.
There we are.
Shut me off on your computer so we don't have that thing that Tracy does.
Listen, don't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding.
Just bust me out, Addy.
It's nothing but love, Tracy. Why would you just mute yourself, man? You having a problem with the mute.
You can mute yourself twice.
I don't want to echo, so I'm trying to get off my laptop, but I can't.
We're good now. We're good now.
That's it. That was the best way. What's up, Gabe? What's your question, buddy? My question was, there's nothing I couldn't get on this make any moves on here on my laptop. I couldn't see the chat.
Oh, you got, so Jolene said log in and log back out, baby. It's a error with your Zoom.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just trying to shut this whole thing.
Keep your phone.
No, my phone's on.
I was gonna say, keep your phone on and restart your computer and come back in. All right, we'll let you back in.
Quick question.
Who's got the quick? Yes, Ramsey.
If the client cannot pull the report, can I pull the client report for them?
So, what do you mean that the client can't pull the report? Give me an example.
Credit score.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to.
I know they've been having problems telling me they've been having problems trying to pull the report. I don't know. They actually cannot just pull it for them.
Do the same thing that Dre did. Get on the phone with them and see what they're actually doing and see if they're actually having an issue or they're just not tech savvy. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Me being very, very, very transparent in the sense of trying to say.
I know, because I know she's an older lady, so that's probably.
Say less.
That's it.
You have to call. Say less. You have to call.
Okay.
You have to
I'll call
call
right now.
I just did that with Right. Bro,
I just seen you do it. That's why I asked.
Super simple. So yeah, just go get on the phone with them, call them, tell them that you're trying to switch them over, you're trying to help them sign up, and they'll walk you through it.
Okay.
All right.
Beautiful. Does anybody have any questions about how it does a report? Yeah. Does anybody have any questions? Because I'm literally going to go into the next piece right after this. Does anybody have anything about this? Do they want to know more about this? Is this something that is crazy to them? or do they want to catch me on Monday night call?
I want to know more about it. I have two people that want me to Lene.
Mm-hmm.
I have two people that already want me to start fixing their credit, and I'm kind of lost on everything. And because you guys couldn't help me and get into my account because you said I had a partner account, I'm just kind of like, I don't know what happened there.
So you've got to call My Free Score now and get in your partner account. That's your back end. So when you have My Free Score now and you have a partner account, it's very different. It's like a complete back end. So you have your links, you have your documents, you have your bank in there, you have all that stuff. So what you need to do is get in there and find out. My Free Score now is awesome about this through a walkthrough for anything with your account. It's literally a 5-minute phone call. I just dealt with them the other day, opening up another partner account for Dre and I with the funding software. So at the end of the day, it's amazing. Takes 5-10 minutes. They'll explain everything to you. But you definitely want to get there and understand, because you need to get those credit reports in there, because you can get access to everybody's credit report through your back end if done correctly, but you have to understand it.
Okay, so call them and have them step me through every process that needs to be done and everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's with your My Free Score. When it comes to getting into the system, let us know when you're ready. You have those reports. We can help you walk through it. So literally Monday's class and today's class will help you go through that. They're to be like, I don't know what credit software you're using. Make sense?
Right. I understand.
All right. And then
what is their number? I mean,
I'll send.
You got it, Dre?
Yeah, let me put it in the chat.
Beautiful.
But Lene, your first steps though, your first step, even before you get a client, is to go, since you want to have clients, your first step is to go call tomorrow. Go call them tomorrow and tell them, I want to set up an affiliate account. I want to set up an affiliate account so I can start signing up people for this.
Okay.
Makes sense? Why? Because now, like I said, now you're going to be able to look at all your clients' reports. Makes sense? On top of that, every client that you get, you're going to be able to make money from that every month. Make sense?
Yes.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So I have one more question. So it's time. You know how you guys tried to look at my credit and you guys weren't able to because of me going through a partner account or whatever. How do I get that so you guys can look at it? Because I want you guys to help me with my personal credit.
Got to pull your own credit report. So you use your partner account. It's the link to pull your credit report. And then after you get a certain amount of people, your link, your partner account, your credit report can be given free for a certain amount of months.
Okay.
Cool.
I have a question.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was wanted to.
Raise those hands. Raise those hands so we can go in order. No, but you're good. All right, you're up here. But the next person raise their hand. Go ahead.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry about that. No, you were going to show me how to take my free credit score login information and put
we're
it
about to hit that. We're about to hit the next software right now. As soon as we get done with all these questions about this, that's what we're trying to wrap it up with the software. All the software questions, credit repair software questions, guys. Let's get those out the way so then we can roll over to our the other software. I got you, brother.
Any questions about any questions about the software?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Here, Lene. I forgot that.
Put a one in the chat if we got no questions about the credit repair software. All right, we got a bunch. Okay, yes. I am gonna kill that. Yeah, you can just ask your question. I'm gonna kill your name. I ain't even gonna try it.
Oh yeah,
Matre? Yeah, Matre, something like that.
Yeah, Mitri, that's fine.
Mitri, how are you? I said I was gonna kill your name, man. I wasn't gonna try.
Oh damn, he's the one who just came in here and got approved for 15K. Yeah,
let's go.
Hey, you're the one who got approved for 15,000, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dre, on that note, right? The thing is, for some reason, right, I have 6 accounts on my credit right now. And today I find out that my Equifax? No, it's not Equifax. Is it Equifax? Yeah. They told me that they cannot pull. There's a how do you call it? There's an internal lock on my credit, so I have to send them like copy of my social, my ID, and a cover letter. So I'm like, seriously? I'm like, you made me go on this for about 4 days. They're like, yeah, unless you unlock that, no lender's gonna get through your thing. You cannot even be able, you won't be able to see it. I was like, oh
Call
wow.
Equifax.
Yeah.
Call Equifax. When you're on the phone with Equifax, say, I'm trying to go for a mortgage right now. Do your on the phone verification.
Mm.
Okay, I need to get this done right now. I don't have time to send you everything in. Make it known you don't have time. We know you could do it over the phone verification. I don't have time to go any other which way. I'm not sending you anything. I'm not doing nothing. Ask me the questions. Then go through your questions. Done.
Lovely. Oh, and another thing, the software, right?
Mhm.
I was gonna ask, and as far as now, let's say I want to fix credit for other clients and stuff like that. What would be the as far as like price range and what do I need basically? Because the software I understand it completely, not completely, but 85% to 90%.
Come on Monday. Come on Monday. Dre and I go over the pricing structures, which one you should pick. We also go in on charging on Monday because we do the orientation class on Monday. Today
Okay.
was more of the nit grit about how to use the software to the highest potential.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Monday we go over all those other questions. So that literally gets answered in the first 30 minutes.
Ah, lovely. Yeah. Oh, my last question.
Sure.
My credit file is clean, right? I have no, as far as like no collection, no buy payment, everything is clean. But for some reason, as far as in approving for like cards, I'm not getting approved at all.
Well, that's why we created the next software.
Right.
And you know what? On that note, I'm just gonna segue into the next software.
Listen, I don't know, put me on whatever I gotta pick. Because this is crazy.
Don't say that. Don't say that to Dre and I, because we'll charge you.
No, I will. No, but what did you come in here with? What was your credit score? V, you laughing? I will. But no, what'd you come in here with?
Oh, when I first joined you?
Yeah.
That was like 516. I won't even approve for like light bill, bro.
Yeah, 515. Now you're at what? 7 what?
Now it's like 728. I'm like high sevens basically. We went low because I went there was a collection that dropped my credit, but it removed today, so this thing should go up like 770 something. And also I had the rent reporters. I got rental karma and I just add rent reporters. They tell me I'm good to go. So that's another like what 30 to 50 points.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, congratulations, brother. We're gonna go over the funding software. I mean, the before and after software right now. But congratulations, brother. All right.
There's my brother.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Go for it. So everybody is gonna ask me, how do we get in to the software? Let me pull up the website so you guys can get into the software. Bingo. There's the website. I'm gonna put the website in the chat. Thank you, Micah.
Micah already did. My man.
Yeah, Micah already beat me to it. So when you get in, everybody here is because I have a few people that signed up that never did their verification. And we have access to know who's opening up the emails to their verification and who's not. So check your spam. Okay. If you're getting in, it could potentially go to spam. We're working with the DNS and all the backend guys to try to get it out of spam. But they said since we're such a new domain, it might go into spam because they think we're trying to spam people. When you come here, you're going to click your pricing or create an account. Okay. You'll know that your pricing. Here's the two prices. For the launch, this is for the next 6 months. I want everybody to understand this. This is for the next 6 months because people were mad that they didn't get grandfathered in for a free account. Okay. For the next 6 months, the launch price is $99. That's what it is. That's it. If you want to pay for the year, it's 2 months free. You're literally getting 2 months free. So for the software, this is it. In January 1st, 2026, the software's already coded. These prices are dead. They're never coming back after. I promise you that. Dre and I have already spoken to that. It's never coming back. There will be no unlimited pulls come January 1st. So everybody lock in right now and don't let your account lapse. If your account lapses after 30 days, you're automatically removed from the software. It's just built into the software. Okay, so do not let it lapse. Keep your payments live and log in every once in a blue moon, and it will not lapse. Will not lapse. So come in, you click create your account. Oops. You register, you get an email. Once you email, it'll bring you right into the login page. When you get to the login page, this is what your software will look like. Now we'll say 000 at the end of this day. This is Dre and I's page, so we have a little more access than you guys. But when you want to add a client, you literally click add client. When you click add client, you just have to fill this 4 boxes out. I swear it's this easy. You fill out that you hit next. You put their credit monitoring password and username in, which is usually their email address and password, and hit import. It's done. And it will all what? Where? Who? Where? Somebody said something.
My free score now?
My free score now for right now.
Okay.
We're trying to do. Dre and I were just talking about it. We're trying to do something real spicy that ain't nobody else got. I got a couple of calls on Monday that will screw all of you up. Really gonna mess everybody up. So
Cash, I told you shit getting real, brother. Keep going.
all right. So well, Cash, I'm gonna say something. It's because you and Paul that we really went down this. I went down this damn rabbit hole.
Don't tell us something. Don't tell us something because we're gonna execute on it. I promise you. Oh, we want that. Oh, you want what? Oh, we think this is a good idea. You think what's a good idea? Because if we think it's a good idea, oh no, it's a wrap. We about to make it happen.
So once that is, it's gonna pull your report in. Now we will do a couple of test reports just to show everybody. But once it pulls your report, you're gonna come over here to your credit. It's gonna show your credit score. Okay. And then your progress report shows you what's been over here. Okay. I don't know why they haven't changed this and made this red. I gotta get what's out on Monday. And then I'll tell you what your remaining files are, how many been removed if you've been here for a while. Okay. You got your analytical letter with your logo now. Your logo can be updated. I wanted to make sure because we had a placeholder over there, could never get updated. And then your underwriting file. And then this is the pièce de la résistance. This is the really good stuff right here. Every funding professional wants this in their repertoire. Why? It cuts down your reading of a file to seconds instead of minutes. Or, I mean, when I was doing it, I was doing it at 30 to 40 minutes a file. It takes it from that almost an hour. So from hours to seconds. And seconds is time.
Let me ask some questions. Go scroll right back down because I sent you some 2 people's reports that we're gonna go over. But just so we can get this out the way, some learning. So then when we start looking at everybody else's, it's Spitfire. It's Spitfire. Can somebody tell me, does this report, do they have an over 700 credit score? Is this report, do they have an over 700 credit score? Yes or no? Shake some heads.
I would say yes.
Right? You don't have to look at nothing. Okay. Does this report, are we underneath 30% utilization? We don't even have to ask no questions, are we? In all 3 bureaus, are we? No questions asked. Okay. Does this card have over 3 credit cards with an over $5,000 limit? Do they have that? Damn. So they have comparable credit. All right. So that's checked off. Are they over a 730 credit score overall?
Yes.
Overall, right?
Yep.
No guessing, right? No guessing. All right. Do they have any negative items, any bankruptcies, any judgments, collections, late payments?
Nope.
So I'm pretty sure then this file is ready for funding. Just that freaking quick. Why do we call this a before and after software? Because again, when it comes to, one more time, let me see some head shakes or whatever. Who wants to do this for other people? Who wants to do credit repair for somebody else? Right? Okay, I'm just checking. So look, you're going to use this software before and after. Why? When you're doing your consultations, you're gonna sound like a freaking expert. You're gonna get on here. Okay, so yeah, so right now, and guys, everybody who's in the smart hustle, we all know we don't do phone calls, right? We don't do phone calls. When we do consultations, smart hustlers, we do Zoom calls. We do Zoom calls, right? Right, everybody, shake some heads. Let me see that. Shake some heads, right? We do Zoom calls. Why? When you can have your client look at this, oh Lord, they know you're on a different level. You're on a different level. Why? Who else has this? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Hold on. You forget the magic. Wait, guys, you see this little magical purple button over here in the corner? I click that button. Wait for it. The little eyeball is going to come up in a second. Software is compiling a report to be able to print out to the client. Now you can send that directly to the client and say, hey, here's your report.
Come on now. Stop it. Stop it.
Hold on. It's loaded. It's a big ass report. Let's be real. Look at this.
Send that off right to them.
Here's your breakdown, ladies and gentlemen. Here's everything. Right to them. You don't got to worry about nothing. Oh, hold on. You got to do a pay down. You got a pay down over here. Well, because I zoomed in. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. Oh, shit. It just did. Okay. I know what it did. Hold on. Give me a second. It took a screenshot. I know what those boys did. Man, they're lazy. They did a screenshot internally of the report and then show a screenshot of the report. You saw that? You see how it just changed? There's your pay down right there. And you can send them to pay down so they know exactly what they need to pay down, which account it is, and where they need to go to pay that down. That's a screenshot.
So once again, that consultation, you guys, for anybody who's a newbie, remember when I was telling everybody, hey, just wait until we get into the software. Wait, why? Because when you start taking clients, you're not going to sound like a newbie. You're not going to sound like this is my first time. You're going to sound like, guess what? I know what the hell I'm talking about. Now, guess what? I can charge a little bit more now. Why? Because I'm not like them, y'all. We not like them. We not like the rest. We the best. Make sense? We are not like the rest. We're the best. So again, we can charge a little bit more. Why? Because we talk different. We doing things a little bit different. Make sense?
Yes,
sir. Keep it going. Keep it going,
Every time I see Tracy put a number in the chat, when it comes to credit repair, it started at 3K. Now she at 6K.
That shit going up, ain't it?
It just keeps going up every time she keeps putting it up. Yo, soon she's gonna hit my number. She's gonna hit 10.
But why? Because now she's been on these calls, and now when you're in these rooms, y'all, when you're in these rooms, start hearing all this over and over and over. When you have that plus this software, how can't you charge more? Why can't you charge more? You should charge more. You put yourself in this room. You should be able to charge more. And we're helping with that.
Now, once your breakdown is done, and you say, okay, the file says that you're ready for credit repair, right? Because it's based upon the negative items. We know that the inquiries are in red. Now, inquiries need to be reduced. Is this file totally ready for funding? No, it's not. Based upon the inquiries, it's high. But how fast can we get inquiries removed, Dre?
Minutes.
Days. Minutes and days. So this file, 24 hours on Experian. So we're literally over here saying 24 hours, this file can change. So we already know we have an action plan of what needs to be done before we go into funding. Yes, we got to be smart. The software can only do so much thinking for us. But right now we have an action plan. Let's get these inquiries down. Okay? But we're ready to go into funding. Okay? Click on funding. Now we're ready. Okay? If you want to request funding, you can request funding. Say you still wet behind the ears. You're like, I'm not ready to fund a client yet. Let the professionals do it. Okay? Send it to Dre and I. We'll do it. We'll go in. We'll make the accounts. We'll do what needs to be done. You do the front end selling. You tell us the percentage that you're selling it at, and we go from there. Go V. You don't ever gotta raise your hand to me, sweetie.
Question. Why or how are we supposed to update the credit report if we need to in the software?
Go. Ooh, good question.
Great question. Great question.
So now when I go over here, I click monitoring and just click import credit.
Come on. Wow. Okay, thank you.
Come on.
So, you know somebody's pulling a credit report right now because that's the question that was just asked.
Come on.
So when you do that, you're ready. You could do the request funding. Dre and I could do that. That's a 50% split for whatever you close your client at. So if you come to Dre and I and say you closed it at 10%, we're taking 5 and you're taking 5. You close it at 15%, which we suggest that, you're taking 7.5, we're taking 7.5. Now, I'm going to let everybody know this. I've been talking to a merchant account company. Okay? Not a fan basis, not any of that stuff. We will be adding billing into a software with a specific merchant account company. We're trying to get under 24-hour approvals. So they're working with us to figure out what is needed. So when you guys get into the software, you guys can open up your merchant account when you're ready to go into funding. You'll be ready to go. We'll help connect it on the back end. You'll have your billing to be able to take charges for each and every single one of those cards. So you don't even have to worry about it, and it'll go directly into your bank account. Yeah, Cash.
Lord Jesus.
That was another one from you guys.
Lord Jesus.
Cash was like, bro, man, when you guys were talking, I was taking mental notes.
Trying to tell you. Hey, I was trying to tell you, Cash, we got some stuff, man. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So when you guys go into request funding, we're going to build this out. This is not built out yet. Funding will be completely released next week. So in that sentiment, that's going to be there. That's the first part. Now, over here. Go to funding. When you click the go to funding button, when we build the rest of this out, okay? When we build the rest of this out, hold on. Give me a second, guys, and then we'll open up the questions after this. When you go to funding, when you are ready, there will be a 1K request for funding for each client. Okay? So that every time that you guys get access to our back end, there will be a $1,000 fund for that to get access to all the banks and all the updated banks and everything that Dre and I put in. Now, for the mentorship program, anybody that comes into the mentorship program, you can use the BRMs that we're going to give you and use this as your program, okay, to keep track of everything you're doing because it keeps track of your profits. It keeps track of everything at the bottom. So you don't have to second guess everything. Trace, BRM, Business Relationship Manager. That's at the bank. All right. I love it. All the hands raised. Give me a few minutes. Now, look at this. I didn't update this. My bad. Let me do this real quick. I did this yesterday. I was showing somebody this yesterday. They absolutely loved this. All right, cool. Ready? Let's show you how you guys work right here, right? If I pick a bank, let's go for Truist because everybody loves Truist right now. I select the card. I'm going to get that card. I click the bottom over here. It's going to take me right to the card page. Now I can apply directly. I don't even have to go fucking... Yeah, V. Yeah, V, you haven't been here in a while. You haven't been here in a while. Let's go.
What? She said.
Her eyes just went, what?
What'd you say? Stop. Yeah.
Okay. Now,
yeah.
Once we get an approval, you put the approval and you put the amount. Guys, the reason that we left this to the users to put the approval, not approval, is we want you to tell us, which is telling the AI, which are the best cards to apply for, which is getting the most approval rates, which is getting the most declines. The AI will stop putting those cards into the system if it does not get approvals. Because if that bank is not giving approvals, why do we have to keep letting you guys apply for it and wasting an inquiry on it? The AI is going to know what to give you and how to give you that card. Dre and I are going to be adding TransUnion and Equifax and Experian to each and every single one of these banks so that it can go off of your inquiries as well. So we know which ones to give you more of. Okay?
There you go.
When you set that, boom, $10,000, there's your profit set at 15%. Okay, that's what the client makes. That's what you make. That's how we do that. You can do pre-approvals first, Mr. Anthony, but a pre-approval does pull an inquiry on the back end when you do accept it. They don't tell you that. Okay. And that's pretty much it. That's done. That's it in a nutshell for it right now. So I'm going to open up for questions, and then we're going to pull some reports and actually run it live. All right. So Matre, I saw your hand was first, and then everybody raise your hand if you want to ask a question. So Matre, what's up? I'm on mute, sir.
Oh, you get those the login I sent you?
I saw the logins. It's behind all the videos. So give me a second. I gotta.
All right.
Yes,
You can start pulling up them while we answer these little questions.
Sure. Cool beans.
Matri, you can go, or if you can't unmute, I'm trying to unmute you, brother. If not, we're gonna move on to D Wright and then Justin. Going once, going twice. We're gonna come right back to you, brother. All right, D Wright, what's going on?
Yeah, I was just trying to see. So in order for me to pull my bureau in the app, I have to purchase this $99 software, is what you're saying? Because I'm not fixing anybody's credit. I'm just trying to get my own straight. So I'm just trying to understand how I utilize.
Now, if you're gonna want to just fix your own, now if you're saying I don't want to pay that 100, now you can use looking at the My Free Score now. If you're just doing yours, you can use the My Free Score now. I still recommend using this software, but again, like, man, I need to make some bread first. Just look at it through the My Free Score now. I made a video inside the community on how to read your report. If that's still a little confusing, on Monday, we're gonna go through. We're gonna do a whole breakdown of how to use My Free Score now, reading it, and using this for the orientation.
Okay. I understand.
No problem. We're gonna jump over to Justin. What's going on, brother? Talk to me. D Wright.
Question. How much? What is the going rate that people charge? Because I don't want to undercharge or overcharge. I'll be seeing stuff, and I'll be like,
"That's a you question. That's a you question." And when I say that, I mean, what kind of questions can you answer? That's that type of question. It was what kind of questions can you answer?
What kind of questions? Well, I'm just getting started, so it's all I'm doing people for free just to build it up.
Okay, so I would say go free for your first 3 clients. For your first 3 clients, go free. Why? Because you want to build up your results, and then you want to build up looking at different reports. Now, again, you're also building up how much everything is costing. Are you going to be using the software? If so, how much are your letters? You're going to start seeing, oh, well, this person had 5 collections, 5 this, 5 that, 5 that. When I printed their letters, it came out to like 250. The next person, they had 1, 1, 1, 1. Theirs came out to like 70. So now you're starting in your head. Once I see somebody's report, I can kind of judge on how much their letters are going to be. Now you can start seeing, if I know the software, I have to use the bronze package just for that. It's $150. So no matter what, brother, Justin, you have to charge $150. Brother, a GA costs $40. So now you're at $190. You have to charge $190. Then how much are the letters? Let's say on the max that you've seen, 200. So now we're at whatever that is, 490, I think, whatever, 490 minimum. Now we're at how much do you want to make? So now you want to make 200, 300. Now we're at $600, $700. Make sense?
Yes.
Then you gotta say, okay, there's more strategy on that. Am I gonna do that buy now, pay later? Am I gonna take up the whole cost for the rounds of letters, and then I'm gonna let them pay for the letters? You have to have a lot of strategy. So my big thing is, since you're just starting, welcome, brother. Make sure you come to the Monday calls.
What time is the Monday calls?
Are you in the Smart Hustlers Club?
I just logged in today. I got a message, and I said, let me see I was leaving work. I got it actually while I was at work. I said, let me see what's up because I'm trying to learn. And then I ended up getting off and started listening.
Got you, brother. It's going to be 5:30 Central Standard Time.
Okay, that's 6:30 my time. I'll be off.
Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, yes, sir. So I'll also make sure, like one of our coaches, Tracy, make sure she puts a post in there. And then I'll make a reminder post for you guys as well to jump on that call Monday.
Okay. I'll be there.
All right, brother.
All right,
Good to
thank
see
you.
No problem. We're gonna roll over to Anthony, then Noah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Those price that $1,000 for the year, is that automatic renewal after that?
Yes, I believe so. That's automatic renewal.
Anthony,
Okay.
Anthony, you don't got to worry about it.
All right.
Well, yeah,
all right.
I don't know why you're asking that, but
No,
yeah.
I'm okay, but I
No,
was
for
you
everybody
don't.
okay.
So Anthony was one that when
Yeah,
we had
you're
when we had an error, he was the one that I pulled, so he's all mine.
right. You pulled him. I pulled Tracy, I believe.
All right. So Noah's the last one.
Noah, what's going on? Yeah, I pulled Tracy. Tracy's going up to the mentorship. Gloria, you keep hitting them question marks. I'm up. Raise your hand, Gloria, so we can pull you up.
Real quick, so I finally got my stuff to unmove.
What happened?
Okay.
What happened?
I said I couldn't unmute my thing.
Oh. Yeah, we got a lock, bro.
Is that what you wanted?
What's up?
Anyway, so one thing that I wanted to ask, this probably doesn't pertain so much. If I wanted to see what I qualify.
Hold on. Is this a software question or a Q&A question? Because if it's a software question, let's ask it. If not, wait for the Q&A and then we can answer it on the Q&A.
Oh, okay. It is a software question. I wanted to see what I qualified for right now.
You don't all you qualify for is actually a good question. You're one of my clients, so coming over here. Let's see. Did you update your progress? Did you update your report yesterday? I asked you to update your report. I pulled your report
That's
yesterday.
what you meant.
Yes, I
That's
need you
what
to
you meant.
go to my free score now and pull your report right now. Update the report, click the button, and then I'll pull it in.
Okay, I'll do that right now. In the meantime, answer someone else's question.
Yeah, and then we'll double check. We'll come back to your report. Oh, I was an idiot on that. What a dummy I am. I was stupid. All right, well, I guess everything's done. So let's go over here. Let me show you guys how easy it is. Ready? You can either click the Add Client button over here, all right? Or you could click the Add Client button over here. Doesn't matter. It's up to you. Okay? It doesn't matter what screen you're on. You pick whatever one works for you. Now, I'm going to put these people in as test clients because I don't know them. So I'm going to put test. Okay, I'm going to put test ABC over here at test.com. And then I'm going to put a real phone number and a fake phone number. Okay? I'm going to run this account through. Oh, crap. Give me a second. I'm going to run this account through and show you guys how quick it is now. I literally hit next. Right? If you don't have a My Free Score Now account, pull the My Free Score Now account. It's right there. I hit paste. I'm going to put the password in for this client.
Sherry, this one's for you. You sent me this one. So Sherry, this one's for you.
Ready? Submit. Ready? Watch how fast it is. My hands are off the thing. That's it. It's done.
Ooh, Sherry. Talk to me.
So now, the first thing we do, the before and after, if you guys are going to run a business, take the credit score. I'm not reading the credit score. I just know what pulled in. It's a Vantage score. Here's the day, and here's the day that we just pulled it. Okay? Progress report. Let's take a look. Sherry's good. This is the first time we're pulling her. Okay?
It's her sister's, yeah.
Whoever it is. Okay?
Yeah.
We got a late payment on the account and some inquiries. Okay? So we know we got to get that off. Come over here to underwriting. Let's take a look. All the boxes hit except for the red box at the bottom and the inquiries. All the boxes hit. Now, how do we know that? We go down here, take a look, and we see what's on the report. Damn, this is a fucking awesome account. Holy shit.
This is a fucking awesome account, Sherry. Yeah, your sister's damn near ready.
Now, breakdown. TransUnion. Let me get a breakdown on TransUnion. You got 20-year Avian account, closed and placed. Closed and paid. Look, we got Discovered, JP Morgan Chase. $10,000 limit. Look at this. Woo, baby.
Damn.
Let's
Sherry.
go.
Yeah,
this is a good account. So now, Sherry, you go open up the account. You get your behind in here. You pull the report. You have the before and after now because you can get in the account. You pull the first report, start working on the report, come out of here. and then go in and get ready for funding. When this button over here does not say credit repair, it says funding, you're ready to rock and roll. You're ready to rock and roll. You got those late payments on there. Get those late payments going. Get with Dre. Figure out how to get rid of those late payments quickly. You're ready to rock and roll.
Just like that.
She only had one inquiry. Anthony, a perfect account has 0 inquiries, not 1. We can fund with a maximum of 3 because we're going to add some more because the banks are sensitive to inquiries. So that's a good question, Anthony. Very, very good question. That's why it's red. Because we got to make sure that it says 0. Perfect account has 0. Don't forget, this is conservative for perfection. The most amount of money comes from perfection when all this is green. Okay? It's very hard to get all of them in green. Not even I have all of them in green. And you'll see my report plenty of times. Okay? So this is that. Okay? So this is good. All right, let's go to the next test file.
So we have one more person. And then, guys, if anybody else has their free score now and they want us to pull up their report and see if they're fundable or see what they have going on.
Technically, I can go through the back end and pull Ralph's report directly on his thing.
I have a person. Joseph, send me the login.
Okay, let's do this again. Test. DFE. Or I didn't even write test. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Want to put the same phone number?
Whose are you doing?
The next one that you sent me in
Justin.
What's up?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Justin, we're doing yours right now, Justin.
I want everybody to do this right now. Everybody put on a timer. Put on a timer. Time the software. Don't time me. Because this shit used to be 45 seconds. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Ready? You tell me when all y'all ready. Micah, I'm going to go on your go. Ready?
Set. Go.
All right. That's fine. I'm going to click next. I'm going to put my free score now in. I'm going to click this. I'm going to go here. Copy, paste, submit. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. This must be a big ass report. Let's see. $25. Well, that was me being slow too. Come on. I was copying and pasting information. Let's see. Uh-oh, this one might have a boo-boo on the account.
This one might have a boo-boo on it. I think it does.
Yeah, it did take a long time last time when it was like wasn't importing. Yep.
There's the error. So when the software takes that long, okay, that means that the person's file that they have in here has something that's not wrong. I'm not gonna blow the spot up. So whoever this is, Justin, whatever, you've got to go in here and look at the My Free Score Now account, make sure that it's active and paid for. The software and the API cannot log in and pull an account. Okay, so this person now is added over here. Okay, but they're no good. So we can come back and add them after.
You got another one.
I saw it. I'm deleting them out of the system. I'm deleting Sherry out of the system.
So yeah, Justin, just make sure you go log in right now. Go log in on My Free Score Now and see if you can get through.
Perfect. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's add a new file. Micah, why don't you start a timer for the whole process? You let me know when you're good. I'm going to start a timer for the whole process.
Okay, I'm going to put the one up here.
Fine. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Set. Go.
Test. And I'm not going fast, guys. I'm just making sure the information's right, that I don't do something stupid. Because, oops, that's what happens when you do something stupid. Just leave it, Micah.
Yeah.
That was a me problem. I even put the wrong phone number. Doesn't matter. Copy email. And copy password. It's already importing the credit. Uh-oh. This one might be a bad one too.
No.
This one's definitely a bad one.
Yep. My free score now. So the person who just said this one, who is this? Joseph. Go ahead and go ahead and check that out, bro.
Yep.
Go to your MyFree. Everybody who's got wants to send up, go to your MyFree score. Ralph, do you want me to pull that report that you just sent me in your account directly? Yep. Okay. Let's go to Ralph.
I'm gonna check his real quick.
All right. Ralph, if it's any of these people, the third one, okay. So Ralph already pulled the report over here. So the best part about this is I could just come in. Did you refresh the report on this person? Yes? All right. Let's pull it. Shit, that was easy, Ralph. Thank you. Done. That's what happens when the report is that fast and done correctly. So now I can go to the progress report. We can actually look at it. See, look right there. Something's been removed automatically. We already know it. Come over here. We could see one item's been totally deleted. So again, this is something that when, like Dre said, we're giving a consultation. If we're giving a consultation every month as a credit organization, we're telling them, you've already got a collection removed off of here. It's been removed off of U.S. Department of Ed, and here's the number. You could tell them exactly what it is. Here's the removal. You could send them a screenshot of this. Okay, you went up 8 points, 21 points, and 5 points. Bring them to underwriting. Okay, well, here's what your underwriting is looking like. Ralph, that's it. That's your thing, brother. And that's pulled already on your report. So you don't even have to send me. Do you want me to pull yours too? Or no? Pull yours? Okay, let's go. Back over here. I'm in somebody's portal. I want everybody to know that. I'm in somebody's portal directly. All right. Let's go to companies. Let's go back to Ralph. I hated that. Let's go back here to client. Let's go to Ralph. Ralph, you update your score. Is this the newest one? Yep. Okay, let's pull. And Ralph has his old reports in here, so you guys can actually watch the progress. 86-point increase, 18 points added, 24 points removed. Things have been removed completely from here. And he has stuff that's here, and he has stuff that's here. He knows what to work on. He's got a roadmap. And you've been doing credit repair for a while, right, Ralph? Yep. So he's already doing this, so you know what needs to be done. So he comes in here, he knows his underwriting. Okay, I know TU is almost fundable. Well, technically, TU is, if you need to add a trade line, this is when he would add a trade line. This is when he's going to do that. Experian Equifax. Okay. All right. So that's that. Cool. Anybody else want to add a report? I'm having my client reactivate it now. But that's it. That's what it is. That's how it works. That's what we do. We took the guesswork out of everything. Y'all don't have to guess anymore on what you do. Anthony, I saw you did a post the other day on your Facebook. When you did that post, right? You get people sign up for your MyFree Score now. When you're running your consultation to get into the software, I'm running them through this. I'm literally, and you'll have yours soon. I'm running them through this. Once you have yours, be like, look, this is the stuff that you need to get removed. This is how you get it removed. Go into the software, go sign up for the software, start doing your own credit. Have a Zoom meeting like we're doing to get this stuff removed, because I know you own your own software. This is how you get those people in. This is how you get them to where they need to go, because this is analytical. They can see it now. Because they can see it, they can start executing on it. But what happens when a person doesn't understand it, doesn't see it? Why do we make the red so prominent? Why do we make the green so prominent? Because you can see it. Red means stop. Green means go. If it's green, you know you're ready to rock and roll. If you know it's red, you stop. You had a big old halt. There's nothing we can do about it. Make sense? Now, any questions on the software? Throw one in the chat if you have a question on the software. Or raise your hand. Let's be real. Whichever one it is. I got no questions right now. One. All right, Anthony, come off mute, brother. Talk to me.
Gloria, you can too. You come off mute too, because you keep putting question marks and ones. So Gloria, if you have questions, come off mute.
It's not. Hold on. Let me see. Can I try to unmute, bro?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Like when you were just showing that, you said the TransUnion, like they were fundable in TransUnion.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say that let's say that you have a client and they're trying to get things right for a mortgage. When you're trying to get right for a mortgage, I know with credit cards, you could pick certain credit bureaus. Like if, say these two are better and this one's not as good, you can look and see who pulls from what on these two. But what about when you're doing a mortgage?
All three.
All three have to be good, or
Mm-hmm.
okay.
All three.
Okay.
I'm literally going through that process right now. All three. All three. And you got to, Anthony, the biggest thing when you're doing this, and I'll do it on mine, because literally me and the mortgage broker were talking the other day about it. He absolutely loved the software because it broke it down perfectly. So at the end of the day, when you're going here, this is your key too. This controls your DTI, your debt to income ratio. So having this debt over here that's not at zero is going to mean you have more exposure. So when you're talking mortgage, now you want them to start paying down cards to reduce their exposure to debt for a mortgage as low as they can afford. Okay. And that's what I would do. So like, for example, I was good with this one, but he's like, dude, Ali, you got to pay the Synchrony Network card down. He goes, you have to. There's no way about it. So now where I'm at on a mortgage, a person who's in the mortgage game, ready to get a house, they're knowing what they have their exposure with. So they're immediately going to start focusing on is now I have to spend money, and I have to spend money quickly. Okay. And that's what they're going to do as quickly as possible to get their level of credit back to where it needs to be. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. And I know Gloria had a question before I pull the next one. Gloria, yes. Can you come off mute? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to unmute, Gloria.
Okay, so can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so basically this software is like for 2-in-1 for like for credit repair and funding? Like to tell you if they need credit repair?
Yes. There you go. That's the answer. Yes. If they need credit repair, this software is going to tell you. So let's go to a client that needs credit repair.
Okay,
right?
because I think this is what I need because I get a lot of leads, but I can't get them to say yes. So
Because
maybe this
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 is
will help.
why they don't see this. This will
Not maybe.
absolutely
help.
happen.
It
This
will
will
100% help.
Because when you see credit repair down here, if you click this, Gloria, it's going to take you to the funding that the software that we were just showing you. It'll take you right there. So now at that point, when you see this, you could send them the screenshot, you could send them the little printout, and you'd be like, look, you see all this red? You see all this red? That's why you need credit repair. Okay?
Yeah,
you need to
because
get
they
these
don't even
red to
want
green.
to do like the My Free Score account by themselves.
You know what I had? You know what I had with a problem with is people that when you're in that sentiment over there don't see the value of credit repair yet. They know they need it, but they don't see the value. So this is a value adder immediately, and be like, look, I can fund you right after you're done, but if you don't get this fixed, there's nothing I can do to help you. And you've got to lay that line out for them immediately and say, look, you're unfundable. Right now, you're going to be doing cash deals for the rest of your existence unless you fix this. And I don't know if you've got $80,000 or $90,000 to pay for a car because they're getting more and more ridiculous as the years go on. I don't know if you have $80,000 and $90,000 for a car. Just go pay for a Honda lately, because that's not how it's going to work if you keep up in this sentiment of where you're at right now. And 11%, 12, 13, 14, 15% APR on a $40,000 car, you're looking at another 20 G's just to pay for the same car that somebody else who has a 700 credit score is going to pay $5,000. It's 3 times savings. You got to bring that mentality into them immediately and show them the value of getting their credit right.
Okay, yeah, because they're like, So I work with the lender, and the lender sends me all these leads that they need credit repair. But once I talk to them, it's like I can't do it right now. I don't have the money. It's like, so how are you trying to buy a house if you don't even have money to repair your credit? And they don't even. Well, I don't tell them that. I don't tell them that, but that's
You
why.
should. You
Why?
should.
Well, I'm an asshole. I got a tattoo on my arm. Well, I'm gonna tell them straight up. Oh, you shouldn't be. You need to go get in somebody's like spare bedroom. Why? You shouldn't be looking for a house. You ain't got no money for a house.
So that's their excuse. It's like, okay, I talked to my husband. I think we're gonna hold off on the credit repair right now. But it's like, okay, so like the lender send me you like how like it doesn't make any sense. So I'm like, is there something I'm doing wrong on my end, or
So okay, not doing wrong. I mean, I'll be funny, but I'll send you a list of Motel 8s where you can stay at because that's how you're gonna go. You can't get no house. But I would tell them straight. Like my thing is, I'm not gonna put the blame on you, but we have to do a little bit better at educating why they need this. Make sense? We have to be a little bit better on why do you need this. Seriously, you can't. You have kids. Well, a couple years, don't you want to put your kids in college, or don't you want to save up for them to get a car, or something like that? You have to make them say, you know what, I do need this. I do need this. So that comes with you coming in and being a better, not better saleswoman, but like you knowing certain aspects that, you know what, this is gonna help you out. Like you need, it's a no-brainer. Make sense? So I would tell them, you don't want to get paid for credit repair. Well, go find an uncle to stay with, auntie to stay with, Motel 8, Holiday Inn. Well, I mean, because you can't get a house. Make sense?
Gloria, you're too nice.
You really are.
You really are too nice. I'm sorry. I told the CEO of a damn company he's stupid. I don't care who that I don't care who that, and you guys, it's a well-known company too. He came to me for credit repair. He was trying to buy a boat, right? He wanted to finance the boat, and he had a 558 credit score. He had a 558 credit score. He goes, well, my accountant takes care of all the stuff. I'm like, well, your accountant's doing the shitty ass job. I didn't know you didn't know how to put a damn account on auto pay. The next day, his secretary called me. She goes, how do I put these accounts on auto pay? I was like, literally, there's a button that says auto pay. Put that and put all the accounts to pay off in full.
Okay.
You make $30 million a year and you can't put a damn account on auto pay. So you cannot. I have no remorse. Dre has no remorse. You're too nice of a person in the sentiment of what it is, because if that person's coming to buy a house and they came to you, the mortgage broker already knows that this person's not getting approved for a house. They already know it. They're sending it off to you, hoping that you could get them to a score that they can fund. But they know when they go to do their DTI, their debt to income ratio, that they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. So you have to be more aggressive with them in the sense, like Dre said, in a nice fashion. Okay, you don't have to be abrupt as Dre and I are, but in a nice fashion, be like, look, you need to understand something. You want a house. A house is a significant amount of money. Let me ask you a question. If I cost you $200-300 a month, how are you going to make $1,000 mortgage payment when you can't make a $200-300 a month payment to me to fix your credit? Like there's a disconnect of where you're trying to head, ma'am, sir, whatever you are in today's day and age. There's a big disconnect over here of what you're trying to do. And I can help you bridge the connection, but you also have to understand what the bridge of that connection is. If you don't understand the power of credit, well, more power to you. I hope you make enough money in your life to be able to afford to buy that house in cash. Because right now, with the way that you're going, you ain't never going to be able to. And in a nicer way, truth be told, in a nicer way. But that's exactly what I would say to them. And I have said that to a client that I have right now. I have said that, and the client came to me and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go find somebody else." He left for 6 months and he's back and he's paying me double what he was gonna pay me initially, because now I don't got time for your BS.
Yep.
So, yeah, and I got a BS charge when I do credit repair. So whatever my fee is that I'll pay monthly, it's now double.
Yep. Hey, for real, y'all. Because remember, I'm telling y'all, I don't do credit repair. So there was a point in time where I was doing repair. Of course, them people who were asking, I was charging $5. When they came 2 months later, and I was like, yeah, it's about $500. And then they came 2 months later, yeah, it's about $2,000. They came like a month later, yeah, it's about $5,000. They came a month later, yeah, I don't even do credit repair. So you missed your beat. You missed your beat. Now you got to go somewhere else, and they might not know what they're talking about. Make sense? So again, you have to paint the picture. I'm the right fit. Why? Because look at this software that I have. Look how I can explain. Look how I can explain your credit report. Make sense? All right.
Justin, come off mute, brother. I know you've been waiting patiently. And my man walking a mile out there.
No, I'm walking my dogs. My question is, how many people can go on what? I'm not even sure. I didn't catch the name of it.
The ScoreMachine?
Yes. How many people I can upload on there?
Unlimited.
And what is the link?
If you lock in right now, until January 1st, until December 31st, it's going live at midnight on January 1st. If you lock in now, it will stay unlimited as long as you keep paying. If you lapse, it's going to go to the per pull per month.
So where's the link at?
I got you. Micah, can you drop the link? Oh, Micah's not here.
Here's a strategy for you, everybody. Now I'm talking to you, then Latanya, you're next. But Mike, Justin, for everybody, here's a little strategy. I recommend you go get in now. And I'm talking about if people are ready for funding or not. I'm telling everybody, let me pull your report right now. Why? Because I pull a report right now. I can pull them right now. Part of that is unlimited amount of people. Then when it turns to charging per pull, you already got them in. Make sense?
But you also grandfathered in. I don't want to keep saying that, but you're also you're never going to change. Your amount is never going to change. I don't care if I add 50,000 new modules into the software. You're going to stay grandfathered in because you were at the mud level is what I'm calling. You ain't even at the foundation level. You at the mud level coming in for $100. All right. Beautiful. Let's go. Tanya, you've been waiting patiently, sweetie. Thank you for waiting so patiently. You got to unmute. You got to unmute. You got to unmute.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry about that.
You're all good.
So I'm trying to make sure I understand. So once this right here is the start of everything, right?
Yes.
So once I'm gonna start with myself first. So once I get this, which is the 99, right? And then the other funding is a different price, correct? So it's two different prices, right? Okay. So when I heard you say something about a click, and I'm like, wait a minute. So the 99 is unlimited, right? So something else you said about per pool while I got rolled off there.
So you see what I'm about to do right now? Can you see my screen?
Perfect example. There you go.
You see, I'm on Noah's file right now. Noah's blowing up my chat for me to pull. You see when I click this and I click import, that's per pull. That's a single pull. So you're going to have to pay every single month for every pull that you do if it doesn't stay unlimited.
If I don't keep the 99 rolling.
Yes, ma'am.
Got you.
So if you have 1,000 clients, right? You have 1,000 clients, I'm never going to charge you per pull. I'm never going to charge you per pull. But until we move to that new, because the AI, you guys are paying the pull for the AI. Okay, but we're getting you guys in right now. Okay, and while we're getting you in right now, you're not going to pay for it because you guys are starting to do what needs to be done. Okay. That's what it is. So we want you to understand that. That's what that per pull means. Okay, so that's literally that import credit. That's a pull.
Okay.
But if you get in, you're gonna be grandfathered in. So even next year, you're still grandfathered in.
Yo, let's give a big up to Noah right now. He got another late payment removed.
Good job.
Let's go.
Latanya, but does that make sense though? I want to make sure you're okay with, and everybody makes sense about the payment structure for this software.
Yes, yes, and I'm a yearly type of person, so
that's why we did the yearly program too. I honestly, my thing is, and yes, Anthony, to answer your question, if you do pay a year from now, it'll auto update. I'm gonna build. So right now we're on the Stripe back end. I'm just letting everybody know this. I'm on the Stripe back end. We will be building everything into the billing for the company itself, so that you can cancel your thing. You can move inside of the software. So I'm letting everybody know that now. So when you guys, if there is an error, we will eat that error. Dre and I, we have eaten errors already because it's just good business. If there's an error on our end, that's just good business. So don't worry about it. If you do pay that yearly upfront, more power to you if you can. Honestly, that's amazing. More power to you.
So with the funding part of it, how does that work? How does that coincide with?
That's a great question. So when you're ready for funding, okay, when that button comes up over here and it says ready for funding, right? When you click that button, that's going to give you access to the funding AI. That is a whole complete different system than these three systems that are here. It's built into the same program, but it's a different redundant system. So because that system, it's a different system, that's why we charge $1,000 for it, because that system is more robust. So it is
$1,000 a month?
No, $1,000 each client, because you don't know when you're going to pull your client.
Oh, per client. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna be ready for that pull with that client when you're ready. There's no need for you to pay for that client until they're ready to get funding, and then you're gonna go in there and you're ready for money. At that point, you don't got to worry about nothing.
Now, if somebody has a hang up, go ahead, Tanya. Go ahead.
So the client will pay that $1,000, correct?
Got you. No. So I got you. So that's why I want. No. You're good. That's why I was gonna say this. But okay. So every time you have a funding client, so Latanya, say if you were my client, I say I'm looking at your report. I'm looking at Latanya. Oh, you know what? She's perfect. She's ready for funding. I'm gonna go now, do the little funding thing, and then pay that $1,000. I'm gonna pay it, and now I can start getting you funding. Now, somebody who might say, "Is that $1,000?" Well, you're not paying that unless you know you're about to make money. Does that make sense to everybody? We're not saying I won't pay $1,000 and just, damn, hopefully I get this. Hopefully they're ready. Oh no, you don't pay that $1,000 until you say you look. Oh, green. They're ready for funding. So that means I'm gonna take them. Let's say to Chase. If I get 50,000 from Chase, well, guess what? Your commission, if you do 15, 10%, bare minimum, you're making 5,000 off the first pull, off the first bank. Bare minimum. Did we get our money back, everybody?
Yeah.
I think so. I think we're up. Makes sense? Yeah. That's the first bank. Let's keep going. All right. So, did you have any other questions, Latanya? Are you good?
It did. That was pretty much. I was just trying to understand.
Yes, Anthony.
Coincided with that.
Beautiful.
Look what Anthony wrote in the chat. That's a business write-off, because every time you pay it, because you're using the software. I want everybody to think about this. Dre and I ran into this problem today. Okay, we had an employee come to us and say, "Is this client ready? Is this client ready? Is this client ready? Is this client ready?" And because that happens, think about it. You're paying an employee that you're teaching to go over the file, okay, to go through everything. And when that employee goes, you're paying that employee. Think of the software as an employee getting you ready for funding. You're not thinking with this employee. All you're doing is executing. Click apply, click apply, click apply. That's what it's going to come down to. And when the AI is completely built, the robust AI is built, what happens is now it will start to choose the cards for you. So you don't need to do anything. You're literally going to go and just click apply, click apply, click apply. Right now, the AI is not built because it doesn't have data. Excuse me. The data is going to come from you guys as you keep applying. The more approvals that you guys put in, the stronger the AI gets. The better the banks it knows to choose, the better the inquiries it knows to choose. So the AI is growing every single day that somebody gets an approval. So that means every single person that's in here, you're paying. I want everybody to understand, for the community to succeed with you.
Yes,
And we keep this at a community basis.
that part.
You good?
You good, Latanya?
Yes, I got it now.
Beautiful.
I didn't go over mine yet. I had inboxed both of y'all with my stuff because I told you, I think it was Wednesday we was on. You was like, "Hey, my stuff ready," so I got it ready. If you ready,
If you want, send it to us. I'll pull it for you so you can see it.
Yeah, send it to I'm gonna keep asking these questions. Send it to Alex. Pull up on his side.
I did when we first logged on to Zoom.
Oh.
Can you resend it?
Send it to me now. DM me. DM me on Zoom chat.
All right, Cash and then Bri. Let me see. Go ahead.
What's going on, y'all?
What's going on, big dog?
What's up? What's up? What's up? So, I just wanted to, come on here and let everybody know, like, this is deeper than what you think, right? This is real deeper than what you think. Like, you got to understand, like, something like I've been doing this for like 7 years, right? This is my first time ever seeing some shit like this, ever. And I've been a part. So I'm based in Atlanta, Georgia. So I'm where all the big dogs is at. They don't even have this. You see what I'm saying? And I've been in the rooms. You know what I'm saying? So they know who I'm talking about, right? They know who I'm talking about. And these guys are not moving like this. Like, this is insane. So what I want everybody to understand is when it comes to money in general, right? You have the whole cheat code in front of you. You got the data points, you got what needs to be on there. So as long as you have your client follow those steps, you're gonna be straight. And this is a guarantee. And that's what we're looking for, a guarantee. You see what I'm saying? So yes, it's definitely going to work. They're showing you, right? They're showing it to you. So it's definitely going to work. And I haven't used this yet, but I'm definitely waiting. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely waiting. So
we live, big dog.
Say what?
We live whenever you want.
Okay.
I give you a one-on-one too if you need it.
See, I'll pay extra for that. So you see how that goes, right? So if he's willing to do that, I'm paying for it. I don't give a damn. I'm paying for it. If I got it, I'm paying for it. So this is, and they just told you, like, somebody came and shit, he was doing credit repair for $200. He was doing it for the low. Then they didn't buy in, and time went on, shit grew. Now it costs more. So we do not want to miss this opportunity. So when it comes to money, why not do both sides? They showed y'all the credit repair side, and they're showing y'all the funding side. Y'all got to understand that too. You got the cheat code. It's in the school. If y'all are part of the community, it's in the school. The whole layout, the blueprint is in the school. And y'all paid $45. Ain't that some shit? What? Do you not know how much money I spent in order to know something like this? Oh my God. In total, I spent $25,000 in total.
You spent $25,000. And how much are they paying? How much are they paying?
What you mean?
To join the community.
They're paying $45, bro.
$45, y'all.
And I'm gonna let y'all know I'm one of them too now.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, you joined the community?
No. I'm saying
he one of the ones. He got a lot of information.
I got a lot of information. You know what I'm saying? So this is something where I had to come into, because it's like, hold on, you got what? Like, you mean to tell me I'm over here in Atlanta, Georgia, where everybody knows when you want to be an entrepreneur, come and make money, you're gonna come to Atlanta. Right? So I'm here with the heavy hitters, and I'm letting y'all know, do both sides. Make the money from the credit repair, use that money to buy into this software. So now that this software can pay for it, right? You got to balance your money out. It's not about spending it. It's like what's your strategy with your own money? You're gonna build. People are coming to y'all. So for me, credit repair, $1,500. Boom. I average about 2 to 3 people a day. Right? A day, average. So I might get 7, 8 people one day. You know what I'm saying? I might get 2 one day. That's cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and if this is $1,000 for a year, I'm gonna take 1,000. I could take that hit. That's cool. So y'all gotta have confidence in y'all work. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Do me a Cash. Do me a second. Can you repeat that last line one more time? I want to hear that last line one more time for everybody in here. Say that last line one more time.
What? With confidence?
Uh-huh.
You gotta have confidence in your work. Some people don't have confidence in their work, so that's why it don't work.
Oof.
You know what I'm saying? See, I ain't even say that on TikTok yet.
Oh man, my skin's crawling.
Not gonna lie to you, I'm taking that.
So y'all gotta understand. Y'all just gotta have confidence. All right, cool. Where you at? All right, in the 500s. Okay, cool. This is what you need to do. I got the blueprint. I bought it for $45. You get what I'm saying? So and they're doing Zoom calls. So it's like this is something where you can make $100K a month. Easy. I average that. That's easy work. And that's not even enough money for me.
Oh man.
Because it's too much. It's too much. So learn the credit repair side, right? If you got to. Some people want to do one side, but if you want to do funding, just straight funding, you still got to do the credit repair part in order to get the funding. A lot of people got messed up credit. 90% of the world got messed up credit. I promise you that. Hell, some of us probably got messed up credit, right? So we gotta just take these steps, right? I know we're wondering how long it's gonna take. You get what I'm saying? It's not gonna take long. Just follow the steps, and as long as your clients are willing to take every single step with you, not behind you, you're gonna be straight. And that's what we're doing on the call. You see how they're taking the steps with you. So it's a lot. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money, and I just want y'all to understand. Like, it's about what's your strategy with your money. If you know you're gonna get 2 clients, I heard somebody say they got 2 people already. Okay, cool. Charge $1,500, $1,200, $800. You got to be confident in your work. So with the price, be confident. You charging $500, now you got to spend $200, $300 on something. You don't come out $100. No wonder you ain't making no money. When you can charge 15, cool, boom, 500 go to this, 1,000 go to this. I know I'm gonna get another client. So you gotta know how to move with your money, man. I promise you, you're gonna make $100K with this shit, this software. Oh my god. So I ain't trying to go on too much of a spiel, man, but y'all are the only ones that have this, and this is insane. And I'm like a part of community. Like, I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, but this shit, oh nah. Nah, so, but yeah, man, y'all doing a good job, man. But everybody just have confidence in your work, right? Just have confidence in your work. Just learn it. It's not hard. It's right there. Just follow the steps, follow the blueprint, and watch how much money you make. I promise you.
You guys, that's Cash. I just posted. I'm gonna post him up in the his social media on the community. Also, Cash, if you want to drop your social media link in here, you can go ahead and do that, brother. I'm gonna we're gonna talk to him off camera, but you know, everybody, we're trying to roll out. We're gonna be rolling out our 3-day and our 5-day challenges. Cash is gonna be one of those people if he wants to. Pretty sure he wants to. But again, if he wants to, he's gonna be one of those people who are gonna be in that 5-day challenge because I just see the value in collaboration or competition. I teamed up with Ali. Why? He could have did this on his own. I could have did this on my own, but guess what? We know we could have did a lot better together. Collaboration or competition. Cash, he making getting 2 clients a day on a light day, $1,500 a pop. He don't need my help. He don't need but would he benefit from my help? 100%. I don't need his help.
But I'm always
benefit from him. Yes.
I'm always a student to the game. So you got to be a student. You got to always be a student to the game. Ain't 100%. Nobody in front. You get 100%. What I'm saying? So everybody side to side. Let's take every step together. So I know, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to see the value. So I chimed in. I'm here. This is my second time. Right? So I got my own thing going on, but I had to. So yeah. Y'all on to something.
Yeah, it only makes sense. So yeah, we gonna try to not make this like the one and few times that he's on with us. We're gonna try to work something out where we can, get him on here with us more often if possible. Okay.
Oh, I personally would love that, Cash. I love having you around, bro.
All right, cool.
Great. Both partners talk, brother. You heard from both of us.
Yeah,
What's up?
the value's there, and
Hey,
here.
watch this, y'all. Hey, watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, did y'all check out the business trade lines I sent y'all? Look. You see that?
Fire.
You see that?
Fire. Fire.
Boy, I'm telling you. So here's the thing. You opened up.
Fire.
So you and Paul screwed me up after that meeting. You cut me up all night because here's the thing. I was even thinking, how do you add that play into the system and automate it?
That's what I'm saying. That's when we need to put our brains together.
That's the key. Is understanding all of that, taking somebody's brain, and this is literally what Dre and I did, taking brain and adding it into an automation. And that's when Cash comes in. I said that, I was like, son of a bitch, I already knew what he was saying, but fuck, I never heard it broken down the way that he broke it down. Yeah. And then he just comes in and drops game. I was like, oh damn, oh crap, man, man, you just screwed me up beyond. My wife looked at me. I was laying down in bed. My wife looked at me. She goes, "What are you thinking of?" I was like, I didn't know how to put it into words. I was dumbfounded at that point. So when you have that level of people inside, it's amazing. I apologize. Go.
Nah, you good. So I see somebody said they want to say something in the chat, but let me say that real quick. All right. So y'all got to also see this. It's deeper than that. So I was seeing a video that I already was doing, right? But if you guys are part of the community, so it's okay to team up, right? It's okay to team up. So you see what's going on. Like we trying to team up. We trying to put something together because we know if we team up, it's gonna be a wrap. We're gonna do some real big things, right? But the thing is, I was watching this video and Wallow said, because I be in the room with these people, Wallow, Batman, Kevo, Smitty. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So, but Wallow was saying other people do OPM, other people money, but what about OPR? You know what I'm saying? Other people's relationships. You get what I'm saying? So y'all got to use other people's relationships. You know what I'm saying? See what they got. All right, cool. You got that. I trade you for this. You know what I'm saying? So that's just a little on the business tip. It's okay to team up.
On the mentorship, I'm gonna teach people how to use
going.
OPA. In the mentorship, I'm gonna teach people how to use OPA. Anybody know what that
audience?
is?
Oh,
yes,
shit.
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn.
OPA.
Damn.
That's a whole
you see your
nother,
money, right?
see, that's a whole nother thing. Y'all, I just heard of yesterday OPM, other people's money. Now somebody's talking about OPR, other people's relationships. Now Dre's talking about OPA, other people's audience. Yeah, that's the mentorship though. Y'all don't need to use OPA right now. Y'all don't need OPA.
So
other people's audiences right now.
That's what they doing. That's what they doing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's
so
what they
wait,
doing.
what's the secret about these business trade lines y'all was trying to skip past?
Shit.
Yo, V, you should have been on class on Tuesday.
I don't get the invites.
Let me tell y'all something.
Oh, for Tuesday.
But you know what? I'm running my class, so I can't.
See, I knew that. That's why I knew that.
Okay, Dre.
All right, so let's hey Dre, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how long y'all supposed to be on here, but somebody wanted to say something. I think it was
Cash,
Noah.
these classes go about 5 hours sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right, cool. We get ready.
We don't
I stay on.
All right, cool.
That's it.
So Noah, I guess Noah, I ain't want to, skip over anybody.
Raise that hand, brother, so I can see you.
Yes, Noah, what happened? Ask the mute. And then Cash will get you back on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Matt. Yes, Cash. No,
Noah.
yes, Noah, you're right. Oh, yo. Whatchamacallit? Cash, everybody's gonna start taking their pen and pad out again, so you better be prepared because you got a couple from Tuesday night they're gonna want more from you now.
Y'all just wait till we have these 3-day challenges.
Wait a minute, y'all
get deep.
Tell me y'all don't see me?
We can hear you now. What's going on? We can see you too.
Oh wait, so y'all saw me all this time?
No, we just
we saw you doing all that embarrassing stuff, brother. We told you to stop that.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. We didn't see you. What's up?
Okay, wow. So if I'm correct, I was told I didn't have any late payments left, right?
No, you have one late payment left on. I got to pull this account, so I can't go any further, but you do have a late payment on one of the bureaus. It's probably Experian.
Probably Experian. Okay. Okay. That's why I was asking. I was trying to ask what you saw. You
got
told me that.
One more left, buddy. Maybe one more round.
Okay. By then,
This
I
is
should
gonna
have.
be. I want you to understand something. No, I'm just gonna be truthful with you. This is gonna be the hardest one to remove now. Okay.
Okay.
So you've stayed with the program up until now, guys. I want everybody to know something. Noah has not tried any tricks. He has not tried anything. He's been with the software, and his file is almost completely clean. Just inside the software. So I want everybody to know that both methods, everything that Dre and I have, work. It just works. Okay.
I just had to make sure, Ali. Just had to make sure because y'all are gonna start referring to me as broke Noah.
Well, you're not gonna be there, brother. You're almost there.
Sir, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, sir. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I know there was Okay. I know we got two more people. I know Bry had a question before we get Cash back on, and Najee has a question. Gabe, I see you raising your hand, but can you get off mute? I just asked you to unmute. See if you can unmute.
Yeah, is that?
Yep. What's up,
Yeah,
buddy?
that's me. It's just a quick question. I heard about the trade thing, as I know we spoke about that on Tuesday, but I didn't. I was listening for other things, but I had that conversation with Dre, so I know what our game plan is. So I just want to say, that I'm doing my due diligence with Miss Queen Tracy.
There we go.
And moving forward, yeah, and that's it.
That's it.
I'm easy.
My
but
man.
I want to talk to you too, Dre, sooner if you can. I'll DM you.
Brad, do you still need to? Brad, do you still need to ask a question? I'm on you mute. You just turn around and say if it's yes or no. Or I'm gonna ask you now.
Well, what I was just trying to. I don't need to say that because you had an expert there. So only thing I was gonna say is just people take advantage of that. What you're talking about because you're only paying 100 right now, and later on you're gonna have to pay all them inquiry. I mean, the basically like how. If you think about it, you're already paying for the software. You got to pay for like they like to say the tokens. So it's kind of like you're gonna start paying tokens from here. Why not just do it right now? Where you get it for the low, unlimited, so you don't have to pay no tokens.
That's
pretty much what I was going to say. But I felt like I didn't need to say that because you had actual professional. So I was like, let me just be quiet.
All right, I got you. Lene and Najee, who I don't know if it was Lene that came off mute first or Najee. So whoever it was, one of you two. Najee, I'll start with you, and then I'll get Lene right after.
Ramsey, if you got a question, raise your hand, brother. If you got a question too, Ramsey.
Did you have your meeting? I thought I saw something going off in the chat. You have your meeting?
Oh, the meeting is definitely set up. Right after I'm locked in class, brother. I am locked in. I come here for the work too, just like everybody else. But I just wanted to say, man, looking at that software y'all just put up right now, y'all done loaded me up with a bazooka. What?
Bazooka,
I am ready. Man, that funding software, oh my God. I the minute that is mobile, let me know. I need that on a mobile platform so I could continue doing it back in Hawaii.
Oh, did you just scratch something that I did not want to bring up?
Whoops.
So
yeah, but I need that.
Thank you.
I need that absolutely because
I
would want to say to Noah too, man, stay committed, man, stay dedicated. It's gonna happen. It just happened for me, and the amount of relief and freedom you can get right after this is gonna be undescribable. Just stay locked in, brother. You right there.
Oh, Najee. It's already being coded.
Let's go.
It's already being coded. We already spoke about it. They're already going to put it in the App Store and the Android store.
Oh my gosh, I can hear it now. I can hear the dollars in the bank account now.
Hold on. So why did he bring that up and why was I holding that back? Because that is huge. You don't need to be tied to a desktop to fund your clients. You don't need to be tied to a laptop to fund your client. You could take an iPad on the go, be on a freaking plane off to Hawaii, using where you just were, funding your client on the plane using the Wi-Fi on the plane.
Done
Yep.
deal. Done fucking deal.
A coffee shop. Everywhere has a coffee shop. You can walk into a coffee shop and get access and have all your clients funded from Italy, Rome, wherever you want to be. You can make it happen. Like you remove excuses. You remove obstacles. Imagine being able to run a race full speed and you're in the best shape of your life with zero obstacles, frictionless. You're going to space.
That's, I mean, you didn't even give me a chance to even get to that one. I wanted to keep that one quiet for a while, but you just had to say that, didn't you?
I had to because
I just wanted to drop that for everybody. Oh, just everybody go to the App Store. It's live now on the App Store.
Woo! I can't wait. The countdown is here. The countdown is here, man.
We're literally making everything mobile accessible. We're making everything user accessible. And also, I'm adding a link into the software for you guys to give us suggestions for what you're looking in the software. And it will be a part of the roadmap as we move forward. Because the software dies when innovation dies. And let me tell you something. I can only come up with so much shit. There's only so much that I know. But you know what happens when you put your ear to the floor and you let the people talk? They'll tell you what you need to hear and what you need to do. Got you?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Lene, you're next. You're going to get on mute right now. Let's go. I just asked you to unmute, Lene.
Okay, I was just, when you guys were talking about, acronyms and different abbreviations, when you are joint with someone in partnership, it's a JV, joint venture. That's all I was going to say when you guys were talking about that.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Cool. Yeah, for sure.
So everyone have a good weekend.
All right, we see you.
Thank you. I'll see you Monday.
Thank you. All right, see you then.
All right, Deontay, and then we'll get cast back on mute, and then we'll go over there. So Jolene.
Deontay and then Ramsey, because I see you keep doing this. But we meant the other, like the reactions, raise your hand. But not your physical hand. But no, we got you after Deontay.
Jolene, API connections are hard because we want them to be inside the software. So if they're not inside the software, I can't control the house and all the logistical data for all the connections that we've made and the compliance that we're doing to make sure that everybody stays in compliance. That's why we created the software the way that we did it, because we do house a ton of data. Deontay, please ask your question.
Yes. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I'm building a community just like you guys are. So am I going to be able to have an affiliate link so I can get my people on board and, get some money off the back end maybe?
Damn. I can't. I got to pull this report. Okay, let me pull this report. You wait 2 seconds. I'll pull this report. This was Latanya.
He's about to do what I always say on my live. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Latanya, what do you want to just see? The underwriting report or you want to do the progress? Let's do the whole thing. Let's do the progress report. Okay. Got some late payments, girl. So current, guys, I want you to understand something. On the credit report, it says current when you have a late payment, but when it shows up over here, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's current. So what we do is we go over here to underwriting and we scroll down over here and it'll tell us exactly what the worst payment history is. That was thank you, Latanya. I totally forgot about that to even mention that. So it'll tell you what your worst late payment is. Now, Dre, I got a question for you, buddy. You need to answer this question for me. How can a file be current and be late at the same time?
That's not possible.
I know. Why don't you just scratch the surface a little bit on that so we can move on, and then I'll show Deontay what's going on.
When you guys see that, that's an inaccuracy, all right? That means that's what? That's a violation. So if this is on a collection, let's say if this is on a collection, we can use two laws. We can use 15 USC 1666B as in boy. This is timing of late payments. We can also use 15 USC 1681 E as in elephant, B as in boy. That one is for the accuracy across the board. Those two laws. First one was timing of late payments. All right. The second one is the accuracy. How the hell can I be current and late? Well, that tells me that if you say I'm current and you say I'm late, I know exactly why I have all these late payments. Nobody knows when I made my last payment. Nobody knows. Make sense? That means that all these late payments can be removed.
Find out you know some stuff. Let me find out you know some stuff.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'll put it
Latanya, you good? So we'll go to Brian next.
I think she can't. She went back on mute.
Yeah. Brian, go ahead, brother.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So, if I'm not mistaken, can I mention the other thing or no? Because I was curious about that, or as far as what you just showed, because I don't know if you about to clip this part. As far as the chat GPT.
Ask about it. If we got to clip it, we got to clip it. Ask about it.
So the thing I was getting from is because I kind of had somebody call me at the same time. So was that like you using the software you guys have, as far as like the sheet, as far as like we use the PDF and then put it in there and ask the software to look in how would you because I was trying to figure out I didn't hear what you were doing. I was like, is that what you
see? Here's how it's gonna look. So you're gonna get the score machine's gonna come up like this. You're gonna have your breakdown like this of everything that's here with your accounts and everything, and then it's gonna say here run the score machine, and literally you're gonna click that and it's gonna give you that. It's going to give you that breakdown for each and every single file because it's about 6 to 8 pages for each and every single file that has a negative on it. So everybody, okay, let me for everybody that's locking in for a credit repair company, the reason we said before and after is the credit repair guys, right? When you go to your client, you can hand them that legal document and say, this is everything that's wrong. This is everything we're going to work on. That's why we know we can get it removed.
Okay. All right.
That's the key. That's the key. We didn't build that. So, Brian, I want you to understand that wasn't built out in ChatGPT. That was to make my life easier to read it. We built it out in Gronk. We built it out in Gemini. We built it out in ChatGPT. And there was another one that was provided to us from an owner of a very, very prominent AI company. Okay, that I'm not allowed to divulge anything to do with him. Just let's say they're based out of New York. And you guys can go and find out what it, but we tested it on there, and the same sentiment kept coming out of what it was. And as we build the knowledge base, and that's why we want you guys to pull reports. The more reports go into the AI, the more the AI learns, the more the AI can go. As more laws come out, I feed more laws into the system. Okay.
And then the last thing I'm trying to understand is that basically you letting everything that for the people who pay into this, they gonna get this. You know, when all the new updates and everything, they gonna get it. They lock in at that price.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Well, everybody knows now.
Brian's
like I'm doing advertising for y'all. Look.
I'm like Brian's like happy. He's like, man, I'm so happy I pulled those 3 damn reports. He's like,
I'm really trying to get people. I'm trying to help you guys out. I mean,
I appreciate it.
That's why I'm letting people understand. Like, look, you pay that one price. You gotta think about all that stuff you're getting to it. If you just pay that $100 every month,
guys,
you know you're gonna get all this other stuff, and you ain't gonna have to worry about it. Because I'm pretty sure, once that goes away, guess what's gonna happen? When they add new stuff, that's gonna be new features you gotta pay for. You know, so
well the pull is what you're gonna pay for. The pull is what you're gonna pay for.
But listen, also this, I ain't mean to cut anybody.
No. Go.
Also this, yeah, you could pay $100 a month, right? And I ain't going against what you're saying, bro. If you could pay $100 a month, that's cool. But all you're doing is adding bills to you. Why not just knock it out the way $1,000 a whole year? Why not? I mean, some people might not got it, so I understand. You get what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure if you just save up just to knock that out the way, or I don't know how long this offer is, to be honest.
6 months.
6 months. So I know we can make $1,000 in 6 months. I know that for a fact. So take that 1,000, boom, knock it out of the way for a whole year. Let's not keep putting bills on top of bills.
Let's be real, Cass. it's
Yeah.
$200 a month if you really think about it. If you paid $1,000 and
I don't care.
you locked in for a whole year, and it's actually cheaper if you lock in for the whole year because you're getting 2 months free from
Oh yeah,
Drain.
yeah. Yep, that's a deal. Shit. Oh, excuse my French, but
No.
You're gonna make that $1,000 back, guys. Your first client.
Yeah.
Your first client. You made that back.
Man, I can make that today.
It's no brainer. It's no brainer.
Cash is like, I'm ready. Cash, I'm glad that you're here today because I wanted to kind of like I kind of wanted to show that. I've been like wanting to tell people about that, but I'm like, if you're here and you're locked in with us, I want to show you what's coming.
Yeah.
And you're right. That room that you're in, they're not thinking what I'm thinking.
Nah, no.
I'm on another level. I know that. They may know how to market. I know how to build. That's my guys down there. My marketers down there. Our building. That's the thing. And guys, I want to say something to this over here that everybody was saying this before. I'm gonna add a little more flavor to everybody right now. Here's the thing. Know what you're good at inside your company with your partners, and focus what you're good at. Don't try to be in everything inside your company with your partners. I'm not everything. Dre knows that. I know what I'm not good at, and I don't act like I'm good at it. I'll tell him, bro, I suck at that shit. I ain't even trying. He goes, but I need you to try. Okay, I'll try it because you will. But I'm telling you right now, like what I'm good at, I know what I'm good at. That's the case, and that's where I'll focus. I told Dre today, I still work a day job. The printing company's my wife's. It's not mine. I still work a day job. This software is going to get me to quit my day job. That's what I want to do. So then I could sit here and focus on this all day long. I want to let everybody know. Do you know how much the unlimited package is going to be in January? It's going to be $1,200 a month.
Man.
We're not playing, guys. We literally are giving it to you for 90% cost.
Hey, but look, if y'all was anybody else, I want you and Dre to answer this question for them. If you guys are anybody else, how much would you really charge for this? Like, this is a community, so you're giving them a discount. So if this was, I don't know if
you want to see the pricing? I'll show you what. It ain't even about the community. I'm serious. Here's the pricing. We had them built out. Here's the prices. Here are the original prices right here. So the first pull, when you do one pull, say you're just doing yourself as a singular person, $25. Get 30 pulls, it's going to be $150. You're going to do 60 pulls, $300. You're going to do unlimited because you got clients coming through. You're doing 2 to 8 clients a month, Cash. You might blow through this in 60 days. There you go.
Yeah.
$1,200. That's what we were going to charge. I wasn't doing that for the community. We were doing this because we're launching a startup. And we're really in that startup phase to really try to change how people are doing business and how people are looking at their credit. And this is the key. You can't charge people when you're in that startup phase because we don't have no how does that say? How do we say that? We don't have no like results in the sentiment of.
We don't have any results. We don't have any testimonies.
There we go. Testimony.
I got you. I know. I was gonna let you get it.
I was like, yeah, we don't have no testimonials on it.
But
once the testimonials come, it's over, man. That's why I said I give it until January.
Well, I'm about to be a testimony.
I love it, man. Please. With this, I'm showing you the back end. People don't realize this. I don't care. I'm showing it to you.
Yeah.
Who the hell is doing that in today's day and age? Ain't nobody doing that. We're legit. If you're saying if I was on the outside, how much I was going to charge? I asked the community months ago. I've been going to the community and say, what do you guys think is something? What do you guys think is something that I should charge? A lot of people said $149 is a good starting point. I like that. I can afford to pay that. I was like, okay, First good package is there, but let's drop it for the singular person who doesn't know what they're doing. And if you want to buy another pull, the other pull is $30. That's it to buy one pull.
Mm-hmm.
So you keep buying that pull, If you run 10 clients through, great. Then you upgrade.
Yeah.
I'm straight, man. I'm not lying to anybody. We're showing you the back end because we're legit like that. Because we are going to keep building this. That's all I want to focus on, man. I want to quit in 6 months, I want to quit my job.
Let me tell you something. I haven't worked a job in 9 years.
I'm with you, bro.
I do this. I ain't doing that.
I don't want to do my just over broke anymore.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing against it. I'm just saying I can't. I gotta, like, right now I'm at the pool with my kids. So while I'm on here,
I'm about to go to the pool after this. So
you see what I'm saying? So, but you know, if you wanna buy your time back, this your time right here. This is an opportunity.
But you have to make sure, you know what the key, and this is, guys, everybody here in the conversation that we're having, we're talking in the same sentiment of understanding that you have to present something to the community. Mm-hmm. If the community isn't going to buy something because it's not good, they're not going to buy it. But if you present something that as of legit value, the community is going to jump all over it because they know it's legit. Bry's talking, Cass is talking, Najee's talking, Anthony's talking. I see Anthony right in the thing. Anthony's been locked in with me for over 10 months. Noah's been locked in with me for over 10 months. So these people that have been locked in with us, because we're providing value all day long. You know this. At the end of the day, you know what your clients are going to keep coming in because you keep providing value all day long. You're getting those deletions. You're getting everything. And then you're going into funding. I know Paul said the best thing about this is, like, I don't have to do paperwork anymore. The paper's right here. I know I just paid the accountant for the printing company $1,500 now to get this stuff done. Just to do the accountant from here. Imagine having something I could just print out all the stuff, because you're going to have a report section over here. You could just run all your reports. And have it just print it out, send it to your accountant. Done.
Game changer, y'all.
That's why I said I want to focus on this.
Yes, big facts, big facts. Does anybody else have any more questions, comments, concerns about the software, about anything?
Yes, Latanya. Latanya's like,
yeah.
You know what? I love it. I am going to be locked in. That's no doubt about it. But what you sent me, it needs a code to unlock that.
I can't. Give me 2 seconds. Like, I don't want to open up my email address because I have all the Bank of America stuff in there.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
So pretty much with mine, I just need to work on getting those 2 things deleted and paying down my cards, correct?
Let's go back and go take a look. Fred, I put my link inside. Somebody signed up for our version of the software.
No, Lord.
They went in as an affiliate for us. So, hey, I want to tell everybody, the test of the onboarding link works perfectly. So that's something, whoever Frederick Woods is, thank you.
I was just going to say something to you, Frederick, because he was like, man, it ain't working.
Yeah, because you put yourself in my software. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Let's see. I think you were here. I think this was your account. Yep, this was you. So yeah, let's take a look. You need to get your score to 700 or 730, depending. If you want to go to business funding, I would suggest 730. Okay, I would suggest trying to get it up to at least to that 730 mark. Potentially moving these late payments could get you up over that hump. Okay, so I'm not gonna, again, because we can't legally by law, but potentially those can get you up over that hump. So get those late payments.
I got a car though.
What happened?
It was up before I bought a car 3 weeks ago.
Where's your? Oh, you got a Hyundai right there.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Perfect. You got 3 inquiries pulled, girl.
Okay, I'm about to sue them because I told them one time.
Twice on Equifax, once on Experience.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that and print it out and send it to them because I did state one time only.
I've been telling you on
That's
my
all you
live, they
get.
don't care.
I put it in writing once only.
Well, there you go. There's your no writing right there. Get that shit removed. Oh, you know what you have? You probably, because you have that in writing, you can send that to CFPB and have that removed very quickly.
I was just gonna say that you can do that to CFPB.
Come on, we're here.
What is this? Do the Equifax, right? Equifax.
Yep.
So automatically, you gotta do it. You're automatically gonna do CFPB. So I would definitely take a screenshot of that or a picture of that, and then in the CFPB, there's a option where you can upload. So you, Latanya, you're gonna do the FTC and the CFPB. When you do the CFPB again, Latanya, I'm gonna tag you in it right now in the video. Did I already tag you in the video or no?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna tag you right now. But you're gonna do the FTC, and then you're gonna go to the CFPB, Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. You're gonna upload that letter when you do that. Okay? It's gonna come off. Like it's gonna come off. I'm gonna tag you right now.
Okay.
And now that one's done. Let's go check Frederick. Let's see what's going on with Frederick. Let's see what Frederick did. Frederick uploaded all his information. Fred, if you want me to upload, yes, Najee. Okay, I think I saw your thing. Yes, Najee, talk to me, brother.
Greetings. Sorry, I'm just getting back into it, man. I've been working another job like you, but I'm still locked in. I wanted to ask a question while you're doing that. I've had a couple instances, and I wanted your opinion on it recently, where I've gotten some things removed off of a client's report, but in, let's say, 2 months later, it shows up on a separate bureau's report. So it wasn't on, let's say it wasn't on Experian before, but then 2 months later it's off of Equifax, and now it shows up on Experian.
You click in the software, you clicking on include all three bureaus?
Yes.
So what happens is now, let me ask you a question. Do you have the previous report that you were running?
Yes.
If you have the previous report that you were running, what I would do is I would send them the previous report, right? The whole printout of the report. I would handwrite on the report. This is very old. Okay. I would hand out right on the report. This is not included on this report, which was recently removed off of Experian. Why has it come back on the report? They have to respond. It's very old-fashioned tactic.
We got some letters. I did something similar to that, and I've just got some letters now that say these items aren't showing up on your report, and they've recently been dealt with, but they are showing up on the report.
Okay. Who are you pulling the report from? My free score now, but who is it? Equifax or Experian?
Both. Now I'm doing both to make sure I can see it, but it was pulling from Equifax, I believe.
And you removed it off of Equifax, and now it's showing up on Experian, and then it's showing up on Equifax?
No, it's not showing up on Equifax at all. It's showing up on Experian and TransUnion now. But then I sent them another letter saying these were recently removed, and they're saying, well, we have files that you have tried to attack these letters recently, but we're showing that it's already been rectified, and that it's been removed from your account. So I'm like, well, somebody's lying, because it's clearly showing up on the account. It's affecting my client, but you're telling me that it's been removed, and we had 1 month where it was removed.
One sec, Dre, and then you handle it. Do me a favor. There's an old tactic I used to do. Very, very old, but it works. Go to the 3 credit bureaus. Get the individual report from the credit bureaus, because those are the live ones. Don't pay for it. You can get the free report. See if it's pulling on that report. If it's on that report, take that screenshot and send them that direct screenshot. This is off your website, off of your thing. How can you send me this letter saying that it's been removed, but it's right here on your website? Please remove it immediately before I send this to the CFPB. And then that's how I would, the old-fashioned way, that's how I would do it. Dre may have some new tactic.
No, I was just gonna say one more time. It was removed from. It was on. For example, it was on Experian. You disputed it. It came off. But the next one, it showed up on the other 2 bureaus.
Correct.
So I would take the when it said because anytime they do a modification or they update your report, they give you, hey, something got deleted, blah 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 blah. I would screenshot that, send it into the other two bureaus. Why? Well, since Experian took it off, don't y'all have the same information? Isn't it supposed to be accurate across the board?
Fair.
So
Yes,
again, if I beat you, don't I fucking beat you and you?
Yeah.
Don't y'all got the same information? So that's what I would do, brother. I mean, shit, I ain't
Yeah,
playing around.
that's what I'm doing.
Don't y'all got the same information? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, damn, I beat one of you. I beat y'all. Now, guess what? If Experian was wrong, take it off. Well, guess what? That's your fucking fault. That's your fault. You can't put it back on my. Oh, we made a mistake. Well, live with it. Live with it. Makes sense. But that's what I would do. I would take that screenshot of the deletion, saying, "Hey, Najee, we delete or whoever we deleted, blah blah blah." Send that into them. Now I would send that directly. I would do three things: send it directly to the portal to TransUnion Equifax, send it directly to them, and do the CFPB.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thanks. Like that. That's perfect. That's excellent.
Oh, Jolene brought
You're
up
welcome,
something.
brother.
Jolene brought up something really
Great
good.
question too.
Check the sub bureaus. Check the sub bureaus if they have it in the sub bureaus. Very good, Jolene. I didn't even think about that. Good job, Jolene. Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
And Tracy. Good job, Tracy. Girls,
great
job. Great job.
So I had the client. I believe the client froze all of her secondaries.
So
yeah,
good.
So it was that method that either I told you, I will run those methods.
Yeah, I'm going to do them both, actually. Hit them from both sides. They can't refute me.
My man. Hey, great question, brother. Keep coming to these calls and asking those questions, for real.
Absolutely. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yo.
I also have actual phone recording of a couple of the bureaus saying that they did not receive letters when I do, in fact, have certified mail. So I don't know if you guys have a section to where we can possibly look in the community about how to contact a lawyer and the steps to properly take, because to me, I'm hearing dollars because it makes sense.
10,000 each negative item.
I got a whole list of how to contact the lawyers inside the community.
Perfect. Perfect. I need to get active. Is it in the community or in your community?
It's in the. Wait, say that again.
Is it in the Masterminds community or your community?
Mastermind.
Discord, bro. That's what he's asking. Is it in Discord?
Oh,
community?
Discord. Hey, I don't know if it's in Discord. I know it's in the Smart Hustlers Club. I know that.
Okay, copy.
Okay, Frederick, do me a favor. Come up to the top, raise your hand. I can't see you on this thing. My eyes are hurting right now. So come up to the top, raise your hand so your screen moves all the way up.
Let me see. Yeah, cause I don't know where you're at. You're a little square.
He came in over here. I don't know how the heck he got over here.
I'm gonna pin him up. There you guys pinned him up.
I don't have him, bro.
And let me see if I can unmute him.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Yo,
I don't have him, bro.
You hear me?
Yes,
yeah,
I
we can hear you.
Oh, there you go.
What's up, man? No, I clicked on the link that was put in the chat.
Which link?
Whatever link was up here in the chat, I clicked on, and that's where I signed up.
Yo, Tracy.
What kind of PC I want? Papa John's?
Yeah, Tracy put in the wrong link. I love you, Tracy. I love you, Tracy. You're the best, Tracy. Tracy, this is the one. You apply, Fred. You got locked into my ScoreMachine, so you've actually registered as a client for me, so I can put you into the system. But here's the actual link. We just put it in.
Okay? Because I was going to do it through cash.
What happened?
I was going to do it through cash because I've been following cash for a while, but whoever, it didn't really matter. I was just trying to get signed up,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, right there. Just that's the actual software. What you're actually doing with that so we have an onboarding link. This is the onboarding link right here. If you come into the onboarding link, that's for your client. So if you send that to your client, or if you're doing it yourself, you don't need to. Family member, it could be for anybody. Hey, do me a favor, fill all this information out so I don't have to go and fill it out for you. And then they fill that out, you pull their data, and that's how it goes. That's the easiest way to go about it.
Got it.
Okay, that's literally the easiest way that you can do it, is going to the website, clicking over here to create an account. It'll bring you to this page, and then you just register. You get to rock and roll.
Are you going to remove me from there?
What happened?
Are you going to remove me from yours?
Absolutely.
He is going to
You're
kick
a
back.
hundred. You are 100% right. It will kick back that you already exist in the system.
Right.
Hold on, I gotta unzoom my screen. Boom, boom, boom. There's my thing. And that's why that's why I put test accounts for everybody that's in here. I put test accounts for all that so you guys can actually go and get your accounts live and rocking, and we'll go from there. No, Tracy, don't be sorry. You did the right thing.
You're good. You're good, Tracy.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. But that's it, guys. Like honestly, with everything that we have, that's what we're showing everybody. We're going in there, and again, here's the funding. Like to show everybody, we have the bank set up. V, did you see this? All the banks in?
I don't even think so. Yeah.
Look at this. The AI is built for all the banks, and we're adding more to the AI. Equifax, Experian, TransUnion, who they pull from, and the amount that people fund from them, so it knows which one to give them. So the
So
people
based off of the credit report, and if
not be,
they make
yes,
it, if they
yes,
make it and you hit hit the funding part,
yes.
then they'll cipher through the
It'll
options.
cipher through all the banks, and the banks that are given the most amount of money that we're seeing through the software, the number of usage, and uh the number of usage and the amount that's funding is actually being added now. So every time that they add an amount to be funded, so when everybody does their due diligence, puts approved and the number that they've been approved for, right? It'll build out the list. The AI will read it and now start pushing those banks towards the top of the list, so people actually start going to there, so they don't get denials.
So people are getting a lot of approvals with like Susie B. Anthony card. That one. If a lot of people are getting approved with that one for high limits, we're gonna start the AI is gonna start pushing that one out more. Why? Because everybody's getting more approvals with that one and higher limits with that one. And the ones that people are getting more denials with, the AI is gonna stop pushing those as much. Why? Because people are getting more denials with those.
It's gonna bury
That's
it.
crazy.
It's
So
gonna
once
bury
again, y'all, it's gonna take off that. All right, guys. All right, I got this person funding. I got this fundable client. Where should I go first? After a while, the AI is gonna say, I know you should go here. Why? Because everybody's getting approved from here. I know you should go here next. Why? Because everybody's getting approved from here next.
What
So
I'm
that's
gonna
not accessible yet.
Not it's being built right now. It's being built.
Okay.
So here's the thing. It's gonna look at your report, right? It's gonna see the inquiries here, right? The file that has the least amount of inquiries when you come in here is gonna be the first file, the first company to pull from. So it'll do Equifax, and then if the next one's Experian, it'll do Experian. The next one's TransUnion, do TransUnion. Then it'll do the next round. If Equifax has 2, now it'll do 3 here. Boom, 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 and then it'll do whatever, and then it'll do the last round of whatever to make sure that you don't overpull inquiries, so you stay within that 5 limit.
Here's a little gem. What's another reason why speed is our best friend when it comes to funding? Well, if we know we can go get people funding their first round, boom, boom, boom. Well, you know what that means? We can remove those inquiries and go to the next round. Why? Because the account hasn't hit yet. So we remove those inquiries. The software has our next 3 banks already listed. Now we go to those 3 banks. Guess what? We remove those inquiries because it's so fast. Now guess what? We're on to round 3. Just that quickly. All right. All right. All right now.
Dre, should I drop the dime on what we're doing, what we found out today?
I don't think can the people take any more dimes from you?
I was just gonna say that, man. I think the bag is full. These people bags is full right now. Be just
Ralph is like this. So I'm gonna pose a question to the community. Cash, can you come off mute?
Look at Cash.
Cash, can you come off mute, please, for 1 second?
Yeah, what up?
All right, you ready for this?
Uh-oh.
What happens if you guys don't need to go get a My Free Score Now account to
pull
your credit report into the software directly?
God. Are you about to do this?
What happens if you just log into the software, put the client's social security number, and it pulls their credit report directly into the software and pulls FICO 8 and FICO 10?
Oh my Jesus.
Wait.
I can't even process the question. Never mind. Go ahead.
We're gonna be working with a lender, not a lender, a company on Monday, so you guys don't even have to leave the software to pull a credit report.
So no more RK cash. No more. All right, client. Go ahead and log in over there at My Free Score now. Send me the login, and there ain't no more of that, brother. It's all here. No more going to a third party company for credit monitoring. Why? It's here.
Yeah.
Do you need credit repair? It's here. Do you need funding? It's here.
Yeah.
So what we talking about?
Yeah.
Not them, y'all.
It can't get no deeper than that. I know it can't. It can't.
I mean, that War Machine cash is.
It can get deeper.
Oh,
it's just that I'm not going there today. I just left enough bags in the dimes. Left enough.
It gets deeper.
Everybody
there's
everybody that's in here right now, I'm just giving this to you guys. If that launches, if this company works out on Monday that we're going to talk to, basically, I'm telling everybody here right now, basically, you don't got to leave the software, period. It's all done here. Your credit report, it'll be tokenized. So you're going to have to pay 1 token per the credit report because we have to pay for the credit report regardless. But now you can build it into your cost process immediately and now pull that. So now you're not waiting every single month for the client to keep My Free Score now. You're not waiting for them to keep a third-party agency. You're not waiting for them to do any of that stuff. Everything's just included in the price. Everything's included in the system. I struck out today with 1 company, but I have 3 more on Monday that Dre and I are meeting with. So now your whole lives are going to change in the software in this one directly by you understanding that what we're trying to do. I'm telling you guys, I'm trying to quit my job. And it's not because I don't like my job. My boss is awesome. My boss is absolutely awesome. It's not because of that. It's because it's time for me to build. I want Dre and I to be building something that when people go into the room when we walk into that room that Cass is in, they're going to turn around and be like, how do we get a white label of what you have?
Yeah. And the thing is, even on top of what he said, like I hope I'm not hurting no feelings when I say this, right? But I always tell people your boss will never pay you enough to be their neighbor, right? So I understand what he's saying. He sees something bigger in this other than staying in one spot. So think of that, man. Your boss will never pay you enough to be their neighbor. So all this $1 raise, $5 raise, my value is way more than that. I know I'm way more valuable than that, and I'm worth more than that.
Oh man,
that's the truth. That's why I wanted you and Paul were the ones that gave that to us. Paul said, "What happened about that FICO score?" I started thinking. I was like, "I'm not doing my score IQ. Ain't happening. Ain't happening." I was like, I got something better. There's got to be something out there. I went and did a search. There's like 7 companies. I was like, I got on the phone with 3 of them today. 2 of them denied me immediately. 1 told me that it's not possible, and then I have a call with another 3 of them. But Monday's gonna be game changing. Monday's gonna be game changing. You're gonna see something that's never been done before. Because I said, what's the major problem with every credit repair software and every funding software that's out there? They gotta go pay for a report from somebody else. Why not just build it into the damn system? Pay your token. That's not for me. I'm not making any money off of that token. Pay your token. Now the report costs less. Pay your token. Go out and have a great time, because My Free Score now is not paying, Consumer Direct is not paying $15 for a report. They're paying $5. So they make it 10 and charging a client 30 and giving you 12. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's the last one I'm dropping today.
How can one go about acquiring a software? What software, Ralph? You mean the N2 cycle? I mean the N2 software?
Mine? Ours? Come off mute, come off mute, come off mute, come off mute.
Oh, I was saying, how can one acquire a software company? Because, I'm trying to do, web design and stuff. It'd be great to have a software company behind me. But I was just wondering what route you guys go find a business like this to acquire. That's what I mean by that.
I didn't acquire this. I built this.
Right, this is built.
Oh, no, the software company that's helping you. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I just did a Google search every time. So I did a specific search. Well, first and foremost, ChatGPT, Gemini, Gronk, all these different AIs help in the sentiment of knowing a proper prompt to put in to say Claude. Thank you. Okay, Claude. Now, because it is called Claude. All these other companies that you're using, okay, can help you do the search because they're connected to the internet. But here's the thing. I just did a basic Google search. I said, and just type in whatever I'm looking at to it's not acquire a company. It's just find what you're looking for. But everything is based on the keywords. So best thing about this is what I'm going to tell you. If nobody knows how to use this, start learning how to use this. There's a voice speech feature in ChatGPT. I have more conversations with that voice speech feature in ChatGPT than any other search engine that I use. And then what I do is I say, okay, give me the best line. I'll tell the prompt, give me the best line that I can put into Google that will help me find what I'm looking for. And it gives me the best keywords to search on what I'm looking for. Boom, it pops up. That girl got me in trouble. Yeah, mine got me in trouble too. Don't worry. Brian, come off mute.
Hey, one thing I'll tell people to do too when you're using that, if you you're unclear about anything far as like the information far as like laws and stuff like that, I have went in there and said, explain it to me as if I was a 5-year-old. Then I go 11-year-old, then I go 15-year-old, and then I go 18-year-old, because you could you could hear how you keep going and going. So you know that law. So that might even help when you explain it to a client or somebody. So you'd be like, this is what this does. This is what that does. So, it can help you with not having even when you read it and you don't understand it, now you can find a way to understand it.
Mm-hmm. Jolene said it right. Train your AI.
Train your AI. Yep.
Train your AI. Exactly, Bri. I agree with you. Dre, I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. We'll open up Q&A. I mean, at the end of this is literally, we're done with the softwares. I mean, unless anybody wants to see anything else. I mean, we dropped a link in. Tracy, keep dropping that link in, sweetie. You and Micah, I saw Micah off the screen. You and Micah keep dropping that link in the chat so everybody can get in that link. And I am gonna, at the same time, I'm gonna go give that access to Latanya.
Question for PG applications: is stacking sequences offered in the yes? Stacking, credit card stacking sequences, Jolene, yes, they are inside the software. So when we have our list, our slots for each bank, that's essentially credit card stacking, essentially. Okay, good question. By bureau, yes, Jolene. So we're going to be adding that in. We're going to be adding in which banks pull for which bureaus. So then you can line them up saying, yeah, I'm going to Chase because I know they pull from Experian. I'm going to go to U.S. Bank because I know they pull from Equifax. I'm going to go to Key Bank because I know they pull from the other one. The other one, damn it. So yeah, we'll have those spots, those lists next to the banks.
And at the end of the day, that's what it is. That's where we're at. We want everybody to get in. Now, I want everybody to understand something. When you get the link and you sign up, it's going to send you an email checking your spam. Like I said right now, everybody checking your spam that is trying to sign up, checking your spam. You got to hit that to activate your account. Then it will take you to the pricing page to pay out.
Frederick, you had a question, brother?
Yeah, so business had me tied up and I missed the M2 cycle, whatever I think you guys were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could you walk me through that real quick?
He could so that one we're gonna touch on that Monday, all right? Because that's a whole another 15-20 minutes right there. So we can Monday is because this is gonna be your first Friday with us. So Monday is gonna be your first Monday with us, which you would need a Monday call anyways, because a Friday call is more advanced, more in depth. We're gonna be going over the nitty gritty. Too long to go over that again. So I want to see you on a Monday call again. That's when you'll get the best introduction to the software.
Okay, I understand.
For sure.
Sounds good.
No problem, brother. Got any other questions though?
And that was it.
Do you know how to sign up, register for the software? How about that?
For which one?
For the M2 one, the one you were talking about, M2 FICO Forge.
I can't find the link. I tried to Google it, but
here we go. I'll drop it to you right
it's
now.
coming through the chat.
Right on.
Okay.
Just click register on the top of the. Wow. Just click register at the top. Yep, register on the top of the page.
All right.
Perfect. Good question, bro.
Hold on. Who asked for that? Oh, that Miriam chick that was here last one. The one from Tennessee that was here last Friday. Tennessee, Texas. She ain't here today. Man, I wish she was here. I wanted to show her the software.
Yeah, facts. Okay.
She dropped some freaking sauce last week. Oh my god.
She did. She dropped some sauce.
Yep, Texas Miriam. Yep. She dropped
Texas Miriam. Yep.
Yep.
That was me. I would try to touch on it, but I'm gonna let her do it because I don't want to mess it up.
Justin, come off mute, my man. Justin came in. He's like, I'm locked in.
I'm locked in. I'm trying to get it. All right. With the if you want everything that says, do you qualify? You want everything to be green.
And did you already pull a report?
Huh?
Did you pull your stuff already?
Man, I ain't playing games.
Yo, hold on. Let me come in. You want to know something? I'm gonna look at your file. Give me a second. Let me look at it for you. I'm gonna lock in right now. Justin got that. That's an executor right there. That's somebody that's gonna win.
Success loves speed, and he's about to have a whole lot of success. For real.
Yes, you do. So where are these? Wow, that's weird.
What's up?
Yo, he broke the system. That's great. I love it. Hold on. Let me show you this. This is why we love this. This is why we love pulls.
Let me see.
Okay, so check this out, guys. So, Justin, this is your report, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you see your report. First off, this is the first thing that you work on right here. You see what I'm looking at? Okay, you got to work on that. Get that under that 30. What Dre and I say to you is work it down to 25%. Keep yourself in a nice area of nice range.
Okay.
Right? But here you broke the system. Equifax, TransUnion, and everything. You got current reporting things, but it's showing up over here as clean. Well, I got to put that in with the dev. What happened here? And it's showing up dirty here. So what the hell is going on? Got a lot of inquiries. Got to get the inquiries removed.
Right.
But yes. Once you hit these two boxes up here, these two boxes up here, and these all equal out, I'll have this fixed tonight. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this right now and send this over to the developers right now. And the people who are privy to the dev group, you'll see the ding go in right now.
So the late payment is like 3 years ago. I still should get it off?
Yes, always.
Okay.
Always, you don't want no late payments because it shows that you have a problem paying.
Okay.
Even if it's one late payment, it shows that you have a problem paying.
Okay.
That's cool. Good job, Justin. Man, good job on the pull, bro.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. You locked in, man. Let's get with Dre. Get with Tracy. Queen Tracy. Where's Queen Tracy?
Mm-hmm.
Get with Queen Tracy. Let's get these off over here. These are gonna see these auto financing right here. These are gonna be hard. Okay. But the rest of these look good. You might not want to move your mortgage company because that might get rid of your mortgage. This one too, but all the rest of these look good to be able to get rid of as long as they're not attached to accounts. You muted yourself, brother. Hold on, I'll mute you.
You say I have no mortgage.
You see over here, TransUnion, it says Rocket Mortgage.
I was, and this is what's crazy about that. I had called Rocket Mortgage just inquiring what it takes to get a place or own something. Never even, I wasn't even ready. I let them know I'm not even ready. I'm just want to know what's the process, and they must have ran it.
So I'd get rid of that. I'd get rid of this one. I'd get rid of this one. If you don't have a mortgage, I'd go. So you got, so this one's ready to fall off. This one's ready to fall off in the next couple of days. So these three are gonna fall off. So that'll be three down off your thing. So that'll drop you down to what, 21. Then get with Tracy and get the rest off your report. You have a nice clean report. Then work with Dre to get that thing off, and you should be ready for funding because you have all the stuff that's here and get your pay down done.
Yeah, that's what I got a little plan. I'm working on that. The only one that's good on it I just got was a Best Buy card, and I just ended up needing some stuff. So that's the one up there. I got that card, actual card. Everything else, the credit union is my credit union. I tried to get a loan, but they, I was just experimenting. But I just have an account with them. I didn't get the loan, so I wondered, would that be okay to even try to get rid of it?
I would get with Tracy and try to get rid of this Best Buy card immediately, as quickly as possible. Not the card itself, but the inquiry.
Okay.
Because it's not showing up on the report. That's what Dre's been preaching.
But it don't show up on this one, but it shows up. It might show up on this one. I know it showed up already.
CBNA. Let's see, is it CBNA? Yeah, CBNA. It's here. Fuck.
Yeah. It just showed.
Damn, yo, they reported that shit quick.
They did that quick.
Oh shit, they did that real quick. Okay.
It wasn't playing.
They wasn't playing. Okay, do me a favor. Pay this down a little bit. Pay this Best Buy card down a little bit.
Oh, it's all. Hey.
No. I would
down already.
I was gonna say, ask for a limit increase.
Okay.
Ask for a limit increase to get that utilization down. That'll cap your utilization down real quick. Oh, did I just drop a gem quick? Fuck, man.
You definitely did. Don't breeze past that.
I'm not.
So I had signed up for the Metro too, like I said earlier, and so I was experimenting with myself. So I did the AI, and it sent the letters out to try to get rid of the inquiries and everything.
Yeah. Did you pay for? Did you send them out through us?
Yes.
Did you get them sent out today?
I think they might have went out today. I have. I'm not sure. I got the information yesterday that they with the pictures and everything yesterday.
So then it went out. It went out today. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, Justin. Let's go to Latanya. Latanya got a lot of questions. She blowing us up, man. She want to soak it all in.
Right. She ready for this.
All of it. I'm telling you, I'm here. So look, my question was, so in the credit system, we're able to lock your credit. So I keep my credit locked because I had so much identity theft. I'm sick and tired of them. So I keep my social and all that locked. Okay. Does this lock your information as well?
No, because we're not a lock. So anytime that you have to lock, that's a bureau lock. That's not a person. That's not an us lock. So that's the thing is you're gonna have to, before you go into anything, you're gonna have to do an unlock with your accounts, get your funding, and then lock down again.
Yeah, that's what I had to do before I did this.
That's what you would have to do with that. You want to give the lock 2 days to come off, though. So you want to give it about 48 hours for it to come off. Very old, very, very old hack.
Yeah, but I'm tired of identity theft.
I agree with you 100%, sweetheart. I got all mine locked down too.
Okay.
And I did something a long time ago, so I couldn't pull any more credit cards on that lock because you can unlock that shit from your phone if you pay for it, right? I put a damn freaking fraud alert on my account.
Oh wow! Everything locked at that point.
Yeah, I put a fraud alert on my account, so I couldn't pull anything for a while. Okay. So that's a hack for the credit repair community. If you don't want to have your clients pull any accounts, you put a fraud alert with your phone number on it, so they have to call you to unlock the account. Old hack, very, very old hack. Good hack.
That's good.
So, Jolene, let me ask you a question because you coming off with a lot of sauce and you got a bigger stack than mine. If you had to add something to this software, right off the bat, right, what would you add to this software right off the bat?
Good question. That's a good question. Because she does have a big old stack of cards, though. She does.
You got a bigger stack than me. Can you
Can I
unmute?
mute? Oh,
Yes,
yeah, of
absolutely.
course. Where you at? Jolene. Where you at?
I don't even see her.
I don't even see her either, actually.
Where the hell
there
is
you are. There she is. I'm trying to unmute you, Jolene. There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, please don't sing the song now. Okay, so you asked me what would I immediately add to the software? Okay, so the first thing that I was thinking of was adding the secured cards that graduate to help with, building so that they can have their own primary accounts and keep it for a lifetime.
Okay.
And anything else in mind? Not really. Just about cover majority.
So that if you right now you getting in and running, oh, Cash want to answer that. Yes, Cash. I'll give you 1 second. I got you too, brother. That's it. There's nothing else. You want to answer the security? Can I answer that? Maybe Cash wants to answer Jolene. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see. All right, Cash, come off mute. Go for it, bro.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
All right, so that was a very good question, but I just correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm on alignment with you with this, but when it comes to secure credit cards, you got to put your own money up.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
You get what I'm saying? So,
but
go ahead.
The key to that though is finding ones that graduate, not just any secured card, because some of them hold your deposit and you won't be able to get it back, and some of them don't even give you an increase, which is terrible.
So, okay, so this is another thing. We talked about building relationships. So you got to build a relationship with these banks. Even though we can find out through the software, right? You still have to go in and build that internal relationship because they're closer to the underwriters too. So yeah, we got the software, but still build that relationship. Think about it. How many times you been to the bank this week and sat down and talked to somebody?
That is a good question. Yeah, you're right.
You get what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I get that.
I used to be in that same position though. So it ain't bad. It's just something that we're not. It'll enhance everything you're trying to do. You get what I'm saying? So I see where you're going with it, right? So which secure credit cards are best to get so it can build our credit, right? So
and keep them.
Right.
Because I know that, when you put a deposit in and then like, okay, so when am I going to get my money back? If I'm not going to get my money back, then I might as well just close the account. So, and then
this is
if
what I
it's
would
not
do.
going to.
This is what I would do. Whoever I bank with right now, I'll ask them. You get what I'm saying? So I'll ask them, hey, what secure credit cards do you guys have? They'll tell you, then you can come on this call right now and be like, hey, do they got this and that in the software? You get what I'm saying? So they can, of course, I'm pretty sure it's in there, right? I'm pretty sure it's in there, but maybe whoever you banking with right now, ask them because some banks don't give secure credit cards.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So I hope I kind of help with that.
No, for sure. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying thank you.
Jolene, did you want to add to that?
Huh?
Did you want to add to that, Jolene?
No, not really. Well, I mean, of course, there's one great secure card that I would say, and should I say it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Floor is yours, sweetie.
Okay, so Navy, of course, is one of the great secured cards. And I mean, I know that one graduates. As far as like a national bank or anything like that. No, I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I know Navy is like a great one.
Not Wells Fargo.
Okay, so I thought they took away the secured.
Double
Is
check.
it still?
Double check. Double check.
Okay.
What about
True?
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, Bank of America. There we go.
I was gonna start naming some. Yeah, Bank of America.
There you go, Bank of America.
There's some other ones, but just to answer that question though, like I will recommend everybody if you want to go the secure route, 100%. Let's go to the bank and ask. 100%. Hey,
I like that.
What's up?
I like that. No, I like how they. Yes, go ahead. Ask. That's great.
Go ask. Why? Because again, they're gonna know. And also, when I go ask them certain questions. Do you like what Jolene was saying? If I do a secure line of credit, are you guys gonna, after I pay back the initial amount, do you guys unfreeze that, give it back to me? I've seen certain banks, if you give them if you do a 40,000, what they'll do is they'll give you that 40,000 limit plus half. So instead of giving you 40,000 back, they'll give you 60,000 in unsecured line of credit. Well, I don't want that shit. They'll give you, if you get 40, they'll give you at 55,000. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I want my money back. So again, certain banks do certain things differently. So definitely before you start saying, I want to go do a secured credit card with them, make sure you get that money back if that's your plan. Make sense? So like Cass said, 1,000,000%, we got to go, at the end of the day, the best way, go get relationships. That's the best way.
And that's going to be in the mentorship program.
Yes, and somebody, I can hear somebody saying, I can see it. Oh, how do we do that? How do we talk to BRMs? Yeah, no. We're not gonna go over that. In this mentorship, this community, we don't go over how to get establish those relationships. That's gonna come in the mentorship. For sure. Yeah, Cash, you laugh because you know that's right. Because once you learn how to establish like relationships with BRMs, it's a freaking game changer. Like again, game changer. Then you have the software. Anyways, let's keep. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Paul brought it up on Tuesday when we showed him the software. His question to me was, "Do we have to use your banks, or can we use our BRM?" I said, "Yes, you can use your BRM. Then come into the software, because now then the software is just a tool for you to keep track of what you're funding." Right? Come in, put what you are with your BRM, put your information over here, lock it all in, put all your numbers in. Okay, so it does everything for you, and now you know what you're charging. So now you're using. What happened, Trey? Go.
Like a bookkeeper.
That's it. Guys, we made. There's so many things that we built in. Like I didn't even think of that. I'll be honest with you. That was a question that was asked, and I was like, well, yeah, you can, because you can do whatever you want. The software is yours. It's your tool. However you want to use your tool is up to you. Let's be real. You can use a shovel, right? You can use a shovel to dig up dirt. You can break shit with a shovel. You can even smack somebody over the head with a shovel. You can do whatever you want. It's multifaceted, but you do whatever you want with it. Lene, you have a question. Come off mute.
Okay. So I was just going to let you guys know that when me and my husband first got together, he didn't have any credit at all. I got with Capital One. They have secured. And after 4 years, they gave us that money back and doubled the credit limit of what it was. So
the Quicksilver?
I think it was, I can't exactly. Yeah, it's Quicksilver. Yep. Yep. So that's a good one for anybody who knows anybody who's trying to build their credit. They don't have any credit. That's a good one to use.
So
yeah, Lene, that's what I was talking about when that's exactly what I was saying. When they'll give you that money back plus give you like half. Like if you put 50,000 in, they'll give you half of that, or 50 plus half. You know what I'm saying? That's what some banks will do. Jolene just said, but they pull from all three bureaus. That's one thing why I don't like them unless I'm starting up. Unless I'm in that situation, then go for it. But if I'm doing a funding sequence, I'm most likely not going to put them on my funding sequence because they hit all three bureaus.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that don't even have credit. So that's a good way for them to even start. If you're helping them, you know, and you're helping them build their credit so they can get those loans, that's a good one to use.
So let me give everybody a hack in the building.
Okay.
Let me give everybody a hack in the building. Who does Capital One own?
They own Discover.
Atta girl. Okay. And what does Discover have?
They have everything. They have home loans. They have
No. Stay where you're at. Don't go too deep. What does Discover have with credit cards?
I'm wanting
Jolene hit it. Go look in the chat. Jolene got it for you.
So the pre-approval.
Yep. So you can get a Capital One without having to go through Capital One.
Discover card is really hard to get onto though if you don't have good credit.
But that's the whole point of having the software. Come on, girl. You have to have an excellent credit. But if you have excellent credit, because you'll know over here, you can go and get approved. FYI, I tested this and I went to the pre-approval of process for Discover and I got pre-approved for $18,000.
That's awesome.
Didn't accept it though. I didn't want that because they also do whatchamacallit. They also do a pull at the end of it. Hard pull at the end. So I ain't having that bullshit. Okay. So what you can do, shouldn't say this. Should I or should I not?
Go for it. If we have the clip it, we gotta clip it.
So what you do is when you get the pre-approval, before you select the pre-approval because you got 24 hours, lock your account.
Fuck yeah. Okay, guys. So,
all right. So
that's what I do.
I wish I would have known that last year because last year I was trying to do a refinance my mortgage and I ended up not accepting it after they had told me all the terms and everything. My credit score took a hit 40 points. 40 points. And I didn't know that I needed to lock it.
You gotta do that, girl. You gotta lock that down. Ramsey, I'm clicking on mute, bro. You want to come off mute?
Go for it.
Yes. How do you register your name again?
Oh, in the software?
Yes.
Just gotta go to the website, but you already registered. You just need to go into your spam and click the email to activate your account.
Okay, no problem. We all good.
Yeah, just
and
go
can I travel with the software? Like, let's say if I download it on the computer at my house, and I put it on my laptop and travel with it?
There is no fucking IP lock. I don't believe in that garbage. I don't hate that. I hate that garbage. You use as many. We allow as many employees, as many users, as many locations. I do not give a shit what the hell you do. Fuck you, pay me. That's it. As long as you pay me and Dre, I don't give a shit what the fuck you do with it. Okay?
Okay, cool. I got you.
All right, that's the difference. I don't believe in that garbage.
That's what I want. That's what I want. I was trying to ask. My wife was like, "Ask him. You have to ask." So okay, I'm happy I asked that one.
Remember the crap that corporate America does. Dre and I don't do that shit.
Okay.
Okay. I want everybody to understand this. Once you have a server built out properly and you're paying for the server, there is no pull extra on the server to add a new user. I want everybody to understand that. The only pull is the AI. That's the only utilization that gets used is the AI. So for somebody, I want everybody to understand that over here. Corporate America, they're literally pulling the wool over the sheep's eyes because they think you're all dumb. We don't do that. Go add here. Go. You want to add an employee here? Go over here. Company profile. Add an employee. Add as many employees as you want. Okay, you can do that. I got you. Great question. Great
question.
Great fucking question. That was a great question. Anybody else have any more questions? I mean, come on, guys. Damn.
Almost 4 hours.
Oh, did we go over the test account? Am I still sharing my screen? I am. Look at this, guys. I forgot to tell you guys all this. When you get your calendar, right? Like Fred's in here, right?
Yeah, he's still in here. I think.
Fred put himself in the system. I have it to pull Fred over here so I can pull his information and say, okay, market complete. I pulled his report. I can pull everybody's report and mark it complete. It'll tell me when it's time for me to pull it. So then I go next month. Fred can pull on the 21st. Next month, Fred will be ready wherever I need to have him over here to pull his next report. Look, he pulled him on the 20. Here he is on 21 next month. So you know when you have to pull your reports. You know that 30-day mark is there. That's built in for you guys. This is just back end stuff. Here's your tasks. Look at your tasks over here. I can go over here, come in this month, right? Come in this month. Okay, I pull all this stuff. Let's pull. Let's pull. Let's pull. Look at all the stuff getting checked off on the side over here. Let's pull. Let's pull. All done. All the stuff's been pulled. Look at all the these were from Tuesday. Let's pull. All done. All done. Look at that. That's all the stuff. That's all the stuff for you guys, so you guys can get. We're gonna build more back end stuff. So anybody that needs stuff for business to run a business, tell us. I want to see what you guys need. I want to see what you guys need. I will definitely add it for you. I understand 2 people told me they want an email server built inside and they want a CMS and they want email and phone. I turned around and I said, okay, it's a very big nut to cover. So we have to get some cashish rolling through the company. We'll get some cashish rolling through the company and then we'll go and add it into them. So you'll have your CMS, you'll have your marketing inside, you'll have all that stuff that you can auto add and do and all that stuff. It's going to take time. But remember, we're in the mud. We're not even in the foundation stage yet. We're still in the mud.
Beautiful.
Wow. We quiet? We're quiet. Aaliyah came in late. She got both her phones.
We dropped a lot on them. I'm quiet now. Hey, we dropped a lot on them.
I told you guys, it's growing. It's growing daily, and the more we can, you hit the money on CRM. Yes, it is. Well, it already is a CRM. You guys don't understand this. Look over here. The way that it's locked, I pull the client in. This is the CRM part. You have your monitoring. You have your notes already. You have all your stuff. Now it would be just, okay, let's add messaging over here. Let's add a couple of more features in here, and you're ready to rock and roll. But that's what again, you have to start somewhere. We went MVP. MVP is just the starting level. It's how every software company launches. Every software company. Remember Instagram, guys. I love saying this. Remember Instagram when it was in its infancy stage. Just how raw it was, and then how quick it blew up to where it is today. And then after Meta bought it, okay, how fast it blew up after because it had all the developers working on it. So as you keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, it just keeps growing. We're gonna eventually go over the progress report. We're gonna change the visualization of the progress report. We're gonna leave this here, but we're gonna change the visualization. I was talking to Dre about something today. Not going in depth, but talking to Dre about something today to explain more in depth about just having an explanation about credit, not an analysis, but an actual explanation, just an explanation. And these are things you're going to need when you're talking to your clients, even yourself. Just forget about the small stuff. Look at the big stuff. Look at what's going on in the sentiment of the communities and everything that we're going to touch. We're going to touch a lot of people. We're going to pull a lot of people out of poverty. We're going to pull a lot of people out of poverty, and that's the whole recourse of what we're doing, is to pull them out of poverty and get them into a place where they can start to grow themselves. Understand this. If I remember correctly, right now, 50 million businesses are about to go on sale. 15 million businesses are about to go on sale. We're going to be primed to buy a lot of them. You guys can run a college course. We're trying. That's the mentorship. We're going to try to run a 400 level class. You guys, like, that's the key. We're gonna prime everybody to be able to buy a business that they're gonna want to be in, buy a business that's running that they're gonna want to do. And let me tell you something. I'm one of the guys that's gonna be here working with you guys. I'm gonna be here with you guys doing that sentiment. Okay, I want to go buy a laundromat. Let's start to figure out the numbers on the laundromats. Let's go to figure out how can we buy 30 or 40 laundromats and make it a franchise. Right? Start to think about all this stuff together because the power is in numbers. The power is not singular. The power is in numbers. Dre said it to me, and I went, damn, I really want that. Dre wants to buy a city. I couldn't buy a city by myself, but with him, I could buy a whole damn fucking country. With him, I could buy a whole damn country. We put cash on, we could buy a world at that point. Because that's what happens when you got power. It takes 3 MFers to take over the world. That's all it takes. It takes 3 people to take over the world. That's all it takes. 103 people. Joint venture, you damn right, Lenang.
It's in the works, y'all. It's in the works. It's in the works. Again, like I keep saying, like I keep saying to you guys too. Again, we want to own cities, you guys, but we can't, and we're not going to do it by ourselves. But when we have 1,000 people behind us, not behind us, next to us, that know how to fix their credit, that know how to go get business funding, y'all, what can't we invest in? Not talking about we throw in that SBA loan. Come on now. What can't we do when we throw in that? Talking to Coach V, come on now. When we throw that in, what can't we do at that point? Make sense? But it starts with us coming together. It starts with us getting this type of information. It starts with us executing. Make sense, everybody? Put that 1 in chat. I know we are on overload, but put a 1 in chat that made sense. It starts with us coming together. Make sense? And getting this information. There you go. There you go.
Najee just went on the funding call with the big bank. Yep.
Damn.
I just saw the phone ringing over here. I didn't take it. Najee's that's man. You can't. Cash, did you hear about that?
No, he did not. No, I don't think so.
I don't think he was here for that.
I don't think he was there.
I ain't here.
We got access to mega funding, not baby funding, mega funding.
Mega, like couple hundred M's.
Oh Lord.
Couple hundred M's. Not 1 million, 2 million. No, couple hundred M's.
The guy explained it to me today. Hold on. I think it was
that. I need that.
Oh, I'll put you in touch with the guy, brother. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta find it. Hold on, let me stop sharing my screen because I have to look up the terminology that he gave me. Oh my God, it blew my mind today. Cash, I hope you know what this is. Give me a second. Because when he said this to me today, I went on like my brain almost fried.
Shit hit a little different over here, y'all.
It hit me. SBLC. Have you ever heard of an SBLC?
SBLC?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
An SBLC is the financial instrument that's used by a banking institution to make money off the money that they lend you. So every dollar that they lend you when it comes to big money, by the end of the year, they've already made that money back by 30 times.
Lord.
So the bank never loses money lending big money loans. So what happens is, to explain this at a minute level, not to go really... Yo, Micah, do me a favor. I want you to cut this out. The SBLC, cut this out. Okay?
Seriously.
When the banking institution lends you money, right? When they lend you big money, what happens is they lend this SBLC to you. Okay? You go and pull. You have to have money in the bank. You can't be a small-time person. You got to be big time. They lend you this SBLC. Okay? You got to back the closing costs. You got to back all the stuff that goes in with it. But once they give you that, they give you that. So you pull like a line of credit out of this, right? You pay the interest already only on the SP. Yep, that's what it is, Aaliyah. Okay. They pay the interest only on what the money you take out. But the total money that you lent out on the SBLC that they keep out, they're already investing that money in Geneva, making 30% to 40% interest a day.
Damn.
A day.
A day. I was just gonna say a day.
That's crazy.
I learned this. The guy took me to school this morning. I sat down. He was like, "You sound like a giddy little schoolboy right now." I was like, "I'm in the right room. That when he told me that, this is what we're gonna have access to as a community later in the future. This is what we have access to it right now. Our other business partner is the one that has complete access to it. So he's the one that has. Let's be real. If I told you who it was, and I cannot release that. Let's just say they own one of the biggest banks in the United States.
Half of y'all got them.
Okay. They own one of the biggest banks in the United States.
Are they blue?
They got blue in the color.
Blue?
Do they?
They
do.
do.
They do have blue in the color. No, it's not Chase. I can say that. It's not Chase, but I can't tell you who it is, but it ain't Chase.
Yeah, no, it's not Chase. I knew that.
It ain't Chase.
They got blue.
And it's a very predominant family. Everybody knows them once I say it.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the owner of that bank.
Said their names a couple times tonight, but Anyways.
Somebody got it. I'm not gonna say who got it. Somebody got
damn.
it.
Dover?
Well, I see it. I ain't gonna say it.
Too. Somebody got it.
I see it.
It's Dover.
Nope.
Oh, standby letter of.
It's one of the biggest banks in the United States owned by no. That Amex is not a bank. That's not a bank.
Yeah.
Bank.
Cash
Okay. It's one of the biggest names. Oh my God. When I heard this shit today, holy shit. I was like, this is crazy.
Somebody said Capital One.
No, it ain't Cap One. Cap One's not there.
It's already been said. It's already been said.
It's in there. You guys will figure it out at that point. And it's absolutely crazy we don't know how money works. Now. We absolutely are. I'm saying to everybody right now, we know the surface of how money works. We truly don't know how money works yet. But I'm telling you right now, we're gonna fucking figure it out. And it's gonna be released into our community immediately as soon as we figure it out. But that's the key. Lock in, and stay ready to learn. Because the problem is, they don't want this damn information getting out. And we know that they don't want this damn information out because it's going to tatter their legacy. Okay? It's going to tatter their legacy. That's the key. We're about to do legacy building to a whole nother level. That's, oh my God, man. I can't even fathom the shit that's going to go on. Man, I'm getting chills, man. I'm just getting chills. This software has been a godsend for us. I want everybody to understand that. It was a lot of perseverance, a lot of so I'll tell everybody how long I personally have in this software. I have 4 years in this software. Personally. I've been trying 4 developers quit on me midway through. 3 redesigns, 2 everything. So I have 4 years personally invested into this software. I have a shit ton of money invested into this software, my own personal money. It's why I keep working a day job. It's why I got a day job in the first place. I'll be honest with you guys. That and getting a wife. 2 biggest expenses. But the God's honest truth, like to see it launch, to see the excitement that everybody has, Justin pulling, getting in immediately, people just pulling in, getting in. You don't understand the level of excitement that it brings, not only to me, but everybody that's been here through it. And we had the developer on on Tuesday. He was here. Like, there's excitement on all levels over here. I want everybody to understand. Dre's been a godsend to me, and I'll say this truthfully. Dre's been a godsend. He's been, when I showed him the initial rendition, this was over a year ago. He was all for it. He was all for it. He's like, just let me know when I got to sign up. And now he co-owns it with me. He's been rubbing shoulders with me day in and day out, going through it, adding things, staying until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning while we're adding banks and things like that. We've been at it. So to bring this and to see the level of excitement that everybody has, you don't understand how much it brings to the two of us. Like, I can't speak on his behalf, but I know I can speak on my behalf of how much I am relieved.
It's a big relief, y'all.
Yeah.
It's a big relief. It's a big,
yeah.
Because you never know when you're doing stuff like, you never know if it's gonna be a flop. You never know if people are gonna appreciate it. You appreciate it because it's your baby, duh. But you don't know if it's gonna be accepted from everybody else. So when you guys show this much excitement, it's a, you know what? We can keep on hustling. Them late nights, all right, it's paying off. It is paying off. Them 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I know a lot of y'all see me on TikTok, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, still working. So this is definitely worth it, y'all. It is. Name, you got something? We got like 10 more minutes. You got 10, 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you guys, do you guys know when you guys are seeing, when you're sent a letter and they say, oh, the interest rate is 6%, and then it has a little 2 in the corner, or an asterisk, or a 3? Do you know what that means?
I've been, to be honest with you, no.
Okay, so I went to a real estate investment meeting a couple months ago, and they told me, so the 2 means they're charging you that interest times 2. The 3 times 3. Your mortgage, it's times 3. It's not what you think it is. It's times 3. So
where is that? Where is number?
FYI,
Can you explain this again?
okay, when you get in the letter in the mail, this is just an example, and then they're saying, hey, you want to refinance your home? We're gonna do it at 6 point whatever percent. And at the corner above that interest rate, it has a little asterisk star, or a little 2, or a little 3. You've never seen that?
No, I haven't.
Well, I don't have a mortgage yet, so no.
I was just gonna say, I don't have a mortgage.
Right. Pay attention to that, because that's exactly what that means. So you think your credit cards are simple as interest, but the other loans are not. They're double.
So is that fixed interest or is that variable interest?
It's fixed. That's on the fixed rate.
Oh.
They're actually charging you double.
Oh.
You don't know it, but they are, because that's what that little 2 means. So that's what that little 3 means, or the asterisk.
Dirty bastard.
Yes.
Well, we already know, just by what we just found out, that you know that the bank is already making 30% interest on your loan. It's going to have it paid off in a year.
So that's a times 3.
Yep.
That's a 3.
That's but they're already
But they're not telling you that. They're telling you, oh, it's only 6.5. Sign on the line. You're getting a good interest rate. So you think that you're getting 6, but if it's a 2, you're actually getting 12. Your interest rate. Now, a long time ago in 97 and stuff, yeah, we were used to 11 interest rate, 12 interest rate, but these days we're not. We're used to 3s, 4s, 5, you know. So just so everybody knows, that's what it is. So when have your clients and you're talking to them about their mortgage and stuff like that, you need to let them know it's not a good idea to have your mortgage. You want to pay off your mortgage first, because that's the highest. You're paying that the highest than your credit cards. So you want to be paying those.
Go for it. Go for it.
No. Go ahead. What
I'm going to say drop a gem in the chat, because that was a beautiful gem. That was a beautiful gem. I love that. I just learned something. I didn't know that. I can't wait. Please, when you
I
come
have
in
lots
here,
of other stuff
to
tell you guys about that stuff, but it's late. And I told you guys I had surgery.
Every Friday call, I want you on here, because since you say you have lots of gems, this is the Gem Friday Gym Day. So I definitely, again, that's why I love this. I don't say this just to say this, y'all. I really do love talking to you guys. It's been, what, 4 hours? And I'm cutting it. I'm gonna cut it because I want to give you back your time. But if everybody say, Trey, let's do 2 more hours, bump it. Let's do 2 more hours. Why? Because I love talking to you guys. I really do. Because something's gonna come out of this. So, Lene, thank you for sharing that. Seriously, like, and anytime we come up here on
You're
these calls,
welcome. Yeah.
Friday calls, please drop any gems that you have because again, that's gonna help us out, everybody out.
You're welcome, and guys, because there's a lot of stuff that you guys know that I don't know too. So I think that sharing and the community is really going to help a lot of people. Appreciate you.
Collaboration, girl. That's all.
Collaboration or competition.
Yeah.
You said it. It's a community. There is no community if people don't help each other out. That's just a group of people standing next to each other.
Exactly.
That's just a group of people standing next to each other. You're not no community. You don't have the community vibe. You don't have that culture. Make sense? So again, when you come in here, you do that. You express that this is a community. Make sense? You can sit there and keep all your gems yourself. That's you being in a group of people that stand next to each other. But this is a community. When we help each other out, it's a community. So thank you.
I mean, Dre, our AI is built on the community. That's exactly the same sentiment. Our AI is built on you guys.
Y'all help build a community.
Yeah, exactly. The more that you build, the more that you pull, the more that you do, the more that you fund, the more stuff that you guys do, it helps out the next person. It helps out the person next to them. You know, here's the thing. You got a heavy hitter like Cash and Paul that are going to come in, right? You got a heavy hitter like Cash and Paul that's going to come into the software. What's going to happen? When Cash goes to fund a client for himself, right? He puts his thing in, he does his thing, and he gets all his BRM approvals, right? You guys are going to be able to see that Cash is getting BRM approvals on this with his Experian, Equifax, whatever. When he puts it in, you guys are going to be able to have his freaking funding plays, right? Without the BRM, but just have his funding plays by the numbers that get accepted. You're going to be able to have heavy hitters using the software and be able to mimic their plays by just the AI reading what's going on. That's the community. That's the basis of the community. You're going to have Dre's plays. You're going to have my plays. You're going to have anything that's we build on our end, on our side. Our people that are doing the done for you funding, right? The done for you, we're still going to run them through the software. So when we're running them through the software and we're getting them money, and Dre clicks and puts this and this and this and this in, and automatically it goes through, Dre's building the AI for you guys. I'm building the AI for you guys. So it's the community. We really want to build the community. We want to see you guys succeed. That's it. I told you, owning a city block versus owning a damn city, we can't do it without you guys. We're not going to do it without you guys. So if there's any more questions, we're gonna write one more question we'll take, and if there's not, we'll wrap it up. Mike, stay on. Dre, stay on. You know how it is. Cash, if you want to stay on, V, you can stay on. But everybody else, if you're done, you want your Friday back, please go take your Friday back.
Quick little last minute, Jim. If little closing session. Cash, you give your closing session. I'll give your closing session. I'll give my closing session, and everybody can go. You got any last minute gems, Cash? You want to give them, or you good?
Just stay locked in. Seriously, just stay locked in. Just stay aligned. Right now, you're on the same frequency as all of us. So stay aligned. So I always told people, you got the red pill or the blue pill. Right? You guys chose the blue pill, so you might as well go all full force. But that's all I had to say.
My man. You got anything, Ollie?
I think I hit it with that last piece. It's about community. That's it.
I know, guys. A lot of people say that we're like 6 months. We're halfway through the year. I know a lot of people, had those New Year resolutions. Oh, New Year, new me. So how can you have a New Year, new me? Well, to get a new outcome, you have to have new inputs. Make sense? To get a different outcome in life, your inputs need to be different. The people who are on this call still, your inputs are different. You could have went today's Friday. What you were inputting into your life, to your head, sports, shade room, going out to the club, going out to the bar. That's what you could have been doing. But instead, you put a different input into you. Put this type of information into your head. Make sense? So again, you can't do what you don't know. Make sense? Again, one thing that I always say, I rather, if you fail to prepare, you're preparing to what?
Yeah.
If you fail to prepare, you're preparing to fail. Learn something new every day. Why? Because when you keep learning, you keep earning. Make sense, everybody? Cool. Make sure you guys get inside the classroom, get busy, and I will talk to you guys Monday. Okay? Yeah, you guys are good to go. Talk to you guys Monday.